lol. Clears throat. Attention foxy friends. Looks like it's time for an ad break, but no need to fret. I'll be back to chat and tell more possum jokes before you know it. Lol.
Arab321 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. Arab321 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tom 1002Z4. Ifany gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Jeebus, I leave for like 3 minutes and there's like a million subs going on. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you, Komodo, thank you for the resub. I only thank you for the resub. And then Ifany and, Ifany and R, thank you for the gift subs. Oh my god. There's a shitload of gift subs. Oh my gosh. We bully him together. Oh. Oh. I think if you end up receiving a gift sub while you're subbed, it just extends your sub. Man, thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Hello, sinners and agents. Welcome back to Limbus Company Abridged. It's time for Canto 8. We get to see our favorite Hong Lu just get obliterated. That'll be fine. The surrendering witness. Oh man, I can't wait. It's going to be a great time. And everyone's going to be like feeling sorry for him. I'm sure Greg and Yusing will appreciate that. Oh boy. I'll swap on over here. There he is. There's the boy. There's the boy being stabbed by his ego. This is here in Kanto's current part, but then being able to billion people. Yeah. I guess let me preface this. So this is live voice acted. Oh man, depression over bone stealing time. Hello. Whoops, surrender and they're witnessing. I know, right? What? Just like, I don't need to witness things. I'm just gonna surrender it. Face the sun. Yes, no spoilers, please. I will pun throughout this whole Kanto. He bullied me too much, all right? Ah! He's visibly quaking. Yes, please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. Please do not the spoilers. So many poor people joke out. He's doing his best. Listen, he's trying to improve. He's not as bad as he once was. I'm going to try a pull. Maybe a few pulls. See if we can get the snakies, the snaky guys. The snack egos. The bunny joke. We got all kinds of jokes. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. All right. Do not convert. Don't convert. Good lord. Gregor and Rodian, you guys want to have cool IDs, right? Oh, we're all family, right, guys? You're the only one family I have. Don't be like that. All right, listen, stop saying shit that makes me feel bad for you. Listen, we gotta remain strong, guys. All right, listen, it's gonna be rough. I understand. Like, he's gonna say a bunch of sad shit, and we're gonna have to do a bunch of sad shit and whatever, but we gotta stay strong. We gotta continue to hate on Hong Lu. First my hat, then Minos. What about Minos? What about me? What are you doing? Finally. By the way, hello everybody. I didn't quite see who's all here, so I'm just gonna say hi to everybody. Your mouth is free. Excellent. I'm glad that it's free. I'm sorry that it wasn't free at any point in time. Burn your tickets. Burn your tickets. Yeah, exactly. Listen, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get the snacks. Get the snacks. Twitch changed me. Twitch does that. Twitch does weird, stupid stuff. Hello, Joan. Hello. There's the knocking. Oh yeah, I have to say hello, Ara Ara. Ara Ara. It'd be great if I get both of them at the same time. Hey! I was so excited. I exploded. I disappeared. I got consumed by Reggie. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, come on. I guess he slithered his way in here. Oh, wait, this is me. What am I doing pulling myself? Oh, gosh. That was pretty much a human arm, all right. I'm pretty sure this was last I checked, it was a human arm. I mean, you know, I thought they were replacing both my arms with actual snakes. Well, like, you know, we saw with the N-Corp. You remember those guys? Oh, that was, Hey, Manager Bud, look. Hey, Manager Bud, look. A relatively normal arm. Snake venom counts as booze, right? Snake venom counts as booze, right, babe? I finally get my booze ID, right, babe? I mean, listen, if you drink anything hard enough, it can be a booze ID. I'm gonna turn into an NV Peckatula. Movius, hello, Miss Emulate. No, I'm just opening. I'm opening. I'm pulling, baby. All right, do it again. Give me my Rhodian. Good idea for Greg. Oh, no. No Rhodian. No Rhodian. That's fine. I'll use all these tickets. It's okay. 6 mirror dungeon. Oh, my God. Yeah, listen. You gotta rush the battle pass. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my God. Please. Please. Don't make me shard. I will. I'll do it. I guess we'll just pity Rhodian. That'll be fine. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll just have to wait. I'll just have to wait a week so I can shard Rhodian, I guess. Rhodian didn't want to show up today. Don't make... Yeah, guys, I know how shards work. I was talking about the future! Jesus! Holy crap. You. Come here. 10 less pulls than Renard to get both of them. 10 less pulls? Oh, man. Come here. Wait, before I do that, do I have... kind of want to pull again. Bully Minos and Gregor Day. Stack IDs are Poise Rupture. Oh, that'll be fun. Not that I'm going to have much of a team cohesion. Aha, I do. Up tie 4, please. Gregor, do that here so I can save my thread. Pull, pull, pull. Pull, pull, pull. Use the new Kanto. Whatever team you guys give me, that's what we're going to do. Aiko! Hello, Aiko. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Now we get to read the funny haha story. I'm sure this will be pleasant and not depressing at all. Man, I guess it was all just a lie. What was it again? This procedure's gonna replace my arm with an actual snake? Very funny. This is why I never listen to the guys who made it out first. The child impassively inspects his mutated arm, growing pensive. Was it because the 7th procedure did not result in the changes he was expecting? His arm became more flexible, and the venom coursing through his veins was becoming even more deadly, but... it wasn't all that impressive to the child, whose emotions had been dulled and eroded by the Heisho bolus. Will you excuse us? The Heisho Zenarun. I'm gonna mispronounce all of these words, by the way. Has bestowed us a bolus. Did they just kind of randomly roll the die? It's like, what animal do you pop out as? The child who was still investigating his changed arm looked up curiously at the other Heisho entering to use the bolus. It was odd. New boluses already? It hadn't been long since they received the last batch. You have animal-specific bolus. Oh, okay, okay. They have bespoke boluses. You get to choose. That's nice. They'll let you at least let you choose. They throw you into snake. They throw you into snake soup. Excellent. They shoot you into the juice vat. Not to mention they were accompanied by a small crowd that was soon to be converted into snakes.
What? Is it already time to marinate the newcomers? Just dunk them in there, let them stew a little bit.
Hello, John T. It's pronounced Heisho Shanren. Ah, thank you. I'm gonna need that a lot, by the way. You're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce things a lot. Didn't take long for the child to realize what was going on.
I guess we lost quite a few snakes last time following our last lord's half-baked orders.
Rumors of the next family hierarchy evaluation has begun to circulate in Hongyang. The prominent candidates use their Heisho pack more strategically, but certain lords who happen to get a hold of the leash by sheer luck use the Heisho too haphazardly.
If he really wanted to take an arm, he should have taken those cockfighting roosters' leashes. What was he thinking? Throwing a bunch of snakes at a full frontal assault? No wonder we were suffered so many losses.
Some of the Chinese locations. Oh, that's nice. I can just ignore it entirely. Oh, try not to talk too much. I don't think we want to offend by biological ties.
Well, we do what we want over here, listen.
A Heisho cannot defy their lord's orders. Even foolish orders like the one from our last lord, who ordered the assassination and ambush, specializing snakes to attack in the open. Of course, since it is extremely difficult to gain control of any branch of the Heisho, most of them try to use them carefully. But like all things, there are always exceptions.
Oh man, come on, fellas. Why the long face? You're all getting bestowed with those precious boluses today, aren't you?
Some snakes began to grow visibly uncomfortable upon hearing the child's conversation with the other snake. So the child stopped, thought for a moment, then attempted to alleviate some of the palpable tension.
Well, at least let me give you a few pointers. All right, let's see. I got no idea if this applies to all Heisho boluses, but you do not want to drink the Seibola solution, all right? I know it looks like Monster Energy, but you don't want to drink it. It ain't good for you, all right? You're gonna be in the bathroom for like 24 hours. It's not good.
Rogue sweep, guys. Yeah.
Do not drink the forbidden Kool-Aid. One time, there's this guy who grew a bit impatient with the process, so he decided to chug the Seibola solution, and well, let's just say it wasn't much use to us anymore. The mutations were too severe.
What's with the long faces?
We're snakes. We gotta have long bodies, you idiot. Come on now. Gotta put the long in the right spot. You'll be pooping snakes. It just will be non-stop, damn it.
What if I want to drink the snake oil?
Listen, man, if you want to do that, that's all I do. Is like, turn your intestines into snakes. Now, come on now. This is grape flavored. It's poison flavor. What's with the long tongues? All right, you're just smelling what's on for dinner.
The novice snake's like, who is this crazy guy what is happening? Who is this guy?
Just relax and soak it in, huh? We don't have to do anything. It's not like they're saving or sawing your arms off or anything. Oh, and remember to take it slow first. Take some getting used to how squiggly your arms can get. I swear, getting them tangled up was a real mess.
They were certainly helpful, but also rather cold. The silence in the room grew even more awkward. Abridged Keisho Gregor is clearly a rambler. The child scratched his hair for a bit before slowly turning to the other snakes to change the subject.
So, weren't you supposed to be on a different mission from our lord today?
A different snake is on standby, having volunteered to take the assignment instead, with our lord's approval, of course.
I got a feeling I know who the snake might be. I'll head over there too, just in case. If she's infiltrating the infamous Gia family, whatever, it won't hurt to have an extra snake to back her up. I had a feeling this would happen. It's always these newborn snakes. Takes them a while to realize their place.
The child read the mission with the written on the bamboo scroll before letting out an exasperated chuckle. I can't watch this on Twitch. It hates me. Oh, no. That's okay. That's why we also stream it on YouTube. So you can watch it everywhere. Watch it all over. The Grimace Juice. Oh, God. It's the Grimace Juice. Oh, God. Not Grimace Juice. The mission to find the small hermitage called Hermitage and decapitate everyone on the list. However, the child knew that the exception clause written in small letters at the bottom of the instructions were the most important part of the mission.
Should you encounter a target not on the list, crush their head. All right, that's easy enough.
You saw a fellow snake hesitating before a young boy, a candidate. The boy was tearing up. The child watched in silence, but then he noticed that the other snake's eyes focused on the boy's neck. He moved his arms without hesitation. The arm slid across the ground, and the snake before coming to a quiet stop behind the candidate.
Let's see. Was it a downward cut from this angle? No. Stab to the right. Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Which is Gregorphobic.
How could Twitch do this? The polearm in the child's hand suddenly leapt forth, a swift strike, and penetrated the young candidate's skull as precisely and easily as stabbing through an inert apple. The strike was quick. There's the apple thing again. Guys, the apples mentioned in the Gregor story. The strike was quick and silent. There was no room for emotional judgment in this motion. The child usually saunters up to the snake, who stood frozen, her eyes trembling with shock. He chats her up. Whoops, just realized that you pretty much had a situation handled. Oh, it's Rodian. I didn't just jump the gun, did I? Oh, man, my bad if I did. You see, you gotta make the newbies know you just gotta crush them like a watermelon, you know? Just like a watermelon, like a fruit. The child understands how his fellow snakes feel. He's been a beast to the Heisho for a long, long time, and he knew exactly what this newcomer wanted. It was simply that he could not emphasize at all with what she felt. He also had to wrap up the mission before it went awry. Then he let the incident slip away like a snake, pretending to be ignorant about what she was about to do, and told the other snake to return home, that he'll take care of the report. The child wasn't exactly looking out for her. He simply found it unnecessary to point out. She might have hesitated because she's still only on her first procedure. Well, going through another procedure, I'll take care of the problem. The child's ruthless, unfeeling words betray the casual cadence with which he mutters them. But his expression is utterly neutral, his gait unaffected. Perhaps the reason this child was able to survive all his missions to the point where he was receiving a 7th procedure was because he's stuck to being nothing more than a tool in the hands of others. Good job, Gregor. Oh my gosh, we have a new chatter. Hello, Eldern? Or Elder. Hello, Elder. How you doing? Think of Gregor, his branch got stolen, right? Yeah, his branch got nabbed. Got neither. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, go to not drive. Alright, we're like... Swap over to this, thank you. Like 30 minutes in, we haven't even got to the story yet. Alright, I have all of these, but I do have a level 5 boost ticket, baby. Whoop! Alright, he is prepared to go. Alright. What the grimace shake does to a bug man. Nothing until you die. Yeah, listen, he dies all the time. So what if Gregor will have another chapter in the future? I think that's the plan. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with that. Unless I absolutely have to, I'm not gonna probably mess with that. Wapple. W Apple. The bell tolls. The bell tolls. Apple mentioned doctors hate him. Apple mentioned doctors hate him. Do a tremor team. We're not doing it for the vine unless you lack one. Oh, I have everybody. I think I have everybody except for Rodian right now. Yeah, I know you're being sad and on fire. Personally, think you get another chapter with this. Yeah, I think the plan is that there's going to be like 3 sections. You have Inferno, the second one, and then like Paradise. Purgatory. You have Purgatory. You have Inferno, Purgatory, and Paradise. So Purgatory should be the next one, and I think everyone's gonna get a second chapter in Purgatory, or they'll condense it down and people will get multiple chapters. Yeah, I know I have all that. Thank you. Gonna scroll over the. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Drive, baby. Gotcha, luck is sad. Oh no, that's unfortunate. That's so fortunate. My favorite trimmer IDs is Communist Hong Lu. He's pretty and whimsical. Yeah. Hello, Loco. Grimace Gregor is pretty strong. I have heard he is pretty strong. All right, what do we got in this map over here? I can go up and down. Oh man, I can go into space. Oh, that's cool. How high are we going? Holy shit. Oh, I can go to hell too. Guys, there's no ground down there. So, 7 center banners is also pretty cool. Greg has like 1 million sad mega trauma IDs. Bro can't catch. He really can't catch a break. Plays IDs in spirit than rupture one. Saw someone doing a rose fight. Oh, okay. I see. They punch you. I forgot the Mino loafs. Renard thought he was pretty funny with that one, didn't he? Oh my gosh. This looks like Kung Fu Panda's scene transition in a good way. You know, it really does. It really do.
Oh baby, we're gonna start with murder. What do you want me to do? Clear within 10 turns. Okay. All right, guys. We will need to bring a Hong Lu, but otherwise we're ready to use the commands. Yeah, Tom cooked us up a minnow loaf. It is time. It is time. Hello, Vaden. How you doing? How you doing? Sync Kung Fu Don. Sync Kung Fu Don. Ah, Kung Fu Don. Hell yeah. Come here. Rodian, we have... I don't know. Priest Gregor. We just got Snake Gregor. We're using Priest Gregor? Oh my god. One of my favorites. Deviat Rodian. babe, we have a normal Rupture ID. Well, I don't have a Rodian, so get in your bomb. This one was, what was this? Priest. Did you miss the magic bullet? Oh, did I miss the magic bullet? I probably did. Magic bullets. Magic bullet. Botus. Hello, Max. How you doing? Still, I'll play dumb and pretend to be surprised. Thank you. I do appreciate. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Well, I mean, it was rolled. It was rolled. Heathcliff. At least give Sinclair the bomb as well, babe. Listen, we will if he rolls up and say, no, that's fine. I'm okay. Multi-crack Heathcliff. Oh man, that's not good.
Oh,
the magic bolus. The magic bolus. Did it do Sync Sinclair? Oh, well, there's Sinclair. I know we rolled Faust. Oh, we did Sinclair. Sync Sinclair, huh? Sync Sinclair.
일인가요?
Do like Hong Lu did in the Intervalo and send him on a base ID to dodge all the time. Yes, there you go. Just dodge everything. There's a problem with the bomb. That just means she needs to get good. Yeah, see, exactly. Just do it faster, Rodian. Sync Salt is funny. Well, I think, yeah, we're now in the backup phase, so I don't really care about the backup. I'm just gonna throw whoever's there in backup. Or Court Mersal. All right, well, I'll swap Mersal just because somebody rolled it. But I do need a Hong Lu. Did I miss a Hong Lu? Hell nah. Time for dinner. All right. Take it easy, Ara. Have a good dinner. Have a good dinner. You got Hong Lu. Well, which one was it? Listen, guys, I can't keep up with the commands. They're going so fast. It was Dese Hong. Oh, okay. It was Dese Hong. Wow. All right. Okay. All right. The first thing you changed. Ah! Well, I didn't even look at the command. I just selected it. I didn't even change it. Hong Lu happy. He has got no thoughts in there. Listen, he actively gets happier by beating people with a key. Every Hong Lu. Just every Hong Lu. What's just 7 Hong Lus. Everyone's going to love that. Should I change the announcer? Should we change it to Gregor? Should Gregor be the announcer? All these announcers I don't have because I don't care. Look at them. Look at them. This is blind. In other news, this guy's blue. I can't listen. Just push it. I got a very small screen to read all these messages. Greg Ouncer. Greg, not keep it Ricardo. Okay. You sing announcer. Hello, Loybite. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Ricardo is best announcer. He's just sitting there. Aha! Did you see how you vengeanced him? That was glorious. I don't know why. I feel like I should be getting revenge on you guys, but I just don't understand. Turn Angela back on just to annoy you. Oh, good. Oh, flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossoms, sky blotting. Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing? To the garden I go, in hand a flower rake, only to pace, lest crush the scattered blossoms I make. Thus, in this troubled world I breathe, to shut my eyes is my sole reprieve. Very beautiful, Hong Lu. Thank you. Thank you, Hong Lu. Thank you for being cryptic. You should send a level 1 Hong Lu into the fight, make you sing shoot him. Alright, just as a forewarning, when I'm doing these story cutscenes, I'm probably not going to read chat for a while, because I want to keep the voices in a block. Or a Minecraft run. Oh, we could do a Minecraft. There you go. Kharkiv Hongyu Jiamu. Little boyo, Alright guys, listen, are you ready for me to mispronounce every Chinese word in really crappy English? Cause I hope you are, cause this is what you're getting. This is what you're getting. Less murderous because he doesn't want to be in the same cutscene all stream. Less murderous on your voice. Just warning you now, less murderous. Oh, okay.
You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
Boy, you, okay.
Little boy, you must have walked tirelessly. Oh, I can't even read it. I'm so old, I can't even read these anymore. Ah!
Hello, Herbie. There's Chinese yeppers. Yep, listen, I apologize. Listen, I'm the same person who made Spanish Don Quixote French. So get ready. Be prepared. From Total War, just Baba Yaga.
험난하진 않았어요.
Oh, wow! I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days are always filled with new and interesting things to see. Like, what are they talking about over there? Gosh, there wasn't a pamphlet for eavesdropping. I don't know how to do this. Oh, they're sitting so far apart, like I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? Like, I can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here. We are so sorry, Chinese friends. You can hear how they say and copy it. Oh, I don't think I'm that good. It's gonna talk in Latin soon. Oh, Big Latin win. Oh, God. Oh, I've tasted so many ways to die. I'm numb inside.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으시고.
Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this is humble servant can help with any...
Hooey! Something bothered me, all right? We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop?
No, nothing at all. No, nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good.
그럼 보호가 친구분들을
Lady, was I'm gonna say Wong. Lady Wong? Lady Wang? I don't know. Let's see.
Ah, boy, you, my boy. When will you introduce me to your new friends? Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Oh, where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? How much smile to face ratio do you do? I hope I don't come off too smarmy or anything, unless, you know, well, I want to be nice to Honglu's mom, because, like, she had to put up with Honglu. I can only imagine how awful that was.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요.
It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here. Enjoy it while you can.
아싸, 땡큐.
Thank you, babe. Where's the booze? You guys have booze, right? Is it on this table somewhere? I don't see any. Where is it, guys? But this place is like so huge I can't even find the booze. Or relax, babe. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water, babe. Not that I would need water because I don't have any booze to chase it with.
아, 그건
Wow! You just really have a problem, don't you, Rodian? Don't you worry, though. We have stray people's shelters located all around the house for that. Just in case you find a stray person.
물론
Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. Then we could put them into our, collection of strays. Yeah, if they're still alive, that is. I mean, not that they wouldn't be unalive. No. The rumors are false. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. Honglu. Has to be the funniest joke you've ever told. That's a joke, right? Right?
Feed the sweeper something.
Listen, we gotta feed the sweepers something, we gotta keep them fed. Keep them off the garden, get them off the lawn. They trample the flowers.
Oh, the friendly fire. Oh my God. The lawn is very soft. Okay. I see.
웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만
I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway. It's always nice to have fun with friends, right? I'm glad we're all having fun right now, being friends and having fun with friends. Yeah.
그런데 홍루군
I must ask, Honglu, for I spy no other siblings of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return, and a target-rich environment for my guns.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Hey, it's my welcoming party too. I exist. I'm important too, I'm not some NPC, thank you very much.
그리고
Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces just to get mad?
같은 식탁에
It's been like 10 whole years since we've even shared a meal together.
전이야. 그리고 말 걸지 마.
That's funny. Did anybody hear anything?
나는 이제 너희들과는 완전히
Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We're enemies. Did we initiate the conversation, though, babe? Oh, I am simply so glad that my son, Baoyu.
I will get this right one of these days. Wow, the puppies are gonna be released in mass when this gets posted to the HeadTube. Oh man, Lynx is gonna have a time with this entire episode. This whole arc's gonna drive her nuts.
Has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too. So dear Baoyu, I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
The poor editor.
I'm so glad my son arrived. My son, baby Bao. Bao.
Bob, why? Your name is hard to say, my son. Baby Bao. Pets for Lynx all. Yeah, pets in chat for Lynx, please. Your food grievances will forever be in my book of grudges. That was you saying streamer, not Honglu. Oh, was that you saying? Oh. Just doing a really good Honglu. Oh, did I read that wrong? Oopsie. Hold on. Well, now hold on. He was doing a very good script. Was that? Oh, did I read the chat thing wrong? It was supposed to be weighing to Honglu. Oh, I see. Wow, my own family is so poor they can't even say my name right. Thought they got body swap flashbacks for a second. Oh man, there's a lot of dialogue flying around. This is why when you quote dialogue, make sure you put a person's name on there so I know who it is. Bow as in wow, but with a bow. Okay, gotcha. I'll bow you.
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Your Bao. My baby Bao.
Oh man, we're gonna call you Baby Bao now from now on. This is gonna be oatmeal all over again. This is gonna be great. Baby Bao boy. Balba boy. That's what I said. They did. That's what I said. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother. I see. I am simply concerned that were you to stay here to be prolonged, that perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
I do not regret making that meme. Baby Bao. We got Baby Bao. Oatmeal sounds like a ship for Otis and Oshmel. You know, it kind of does, doesn't it? I didn't think about that.
Do you not also agree, Venerable Jimu?
I'm these names. I'm just struggle, man.
그래.
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 부.
Dear Bao.
Now I'm saying Bao.
Dear Baoyu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
Chiamu's gonna have like 18 different voices. Yeah, listen, that's what I do with old people voices.
그럴게요.
So it sounds like your parents want to be a homeless bum. This is the greatest day of my life, Honglu. Mom, no. Let's see here. Oh, please call me Bao Gregor. It'd be nice to have a pet name from people who care about me. You just are never fun, are you? Okay, grandmother and mother, parental figures. Throughout the entire familiar discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Captain Odysseus works too. She forgot she had dementia. Now she's cured. Yeah, that's how that works. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago. Oh man, why do we keep doing this flashback thing? Can't we just start at the start of the story? What is happening? It's Sade! Oh man, you need to get out of this Kanto immediately, ma'am. Please, no. Please get out of here. Listen, it's not a good time when you're in a Kanto. Alright, you could do an intervolo, that's fine, but get out of the Kanto. Go. Shoo with you. Get out of here before you get killed. You don't understand. This is dangerous. It's dangerous. Gregor, if you want to be mean to me, just reference my poor person jokes. Sorry. Oh man, hold on, let me read this word for a second. Oh, the palanquin will be here soon. Palanquin? Whoa, so cool, babe. It sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg?
Oh yeah, Sade. Are we getting a palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? yeah, and maybe get you a ride out of here.
Palanquin. Okay. Sade, please don't die. Yeah, please don't die. Please no. No choice but to watch. You mean you're surrendering? You're witnessing? You're surrendering? You're witnessing? Oh my god. Oh, you 12 are stuck with me. I nearly died, so I'm sticking around. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't want to be near us because then the second the story forces you away from us, you're gonna explode in a very sad way. With the carriage thingamajig. Oh yeah, one of those things. Okay. The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. Yes, the LCB and Zishun. They'll be heading to Grandview Garden, my bad. I can't even read the thing correctly. It's like, yes, the LCB and Zishun will be heading to Grandview Garden, where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside. Gardenview Garden it is. Oh, if they sent a whole pelican to pick us up, huh? Does Honglu's family already know that it'll be participating in the family hierarchy war? Your life expectancy is lowering by the more time that goes on. Like, you're on the super special Limbus pass, like, come on now. No, it is unlikely that they are aware. After all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage. Thank you, Matt Frostpaws, for joining the Feywilds. And just blocking my entire character portrait out of the scene. I appreciate.
Matt Frostpaws just joined the Feywilds.
Welcome to the Feywilds, Matt Frostpaws. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. We have plenty of other places you can see our content, by the way. I'll just do that plug right now. Faust gets jealous, man. Faust doesn't like it when Faust gets blocked up. This is death flags that loops back around to plot armor. Listen, if you have enough death flags, you could just use it as plot armor. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Surprisingly, no death flags raised, and everyone sighs in relief. It's just like everyone holds their breath, like. Therefore, it would be correct to presume that the palanquin is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Zishishun's return. Which means that only the invited Honglu, Zishishun, and their factions can ride the palanquin to Grandview Garden. I can't with these words. Pelican are carried by people. Yeah, they're carried by people. It's like 1 for 12 people. Are the just gonna carry Honglu? Yeah, that's what do you think? Listen, we have shortages on people, so you know we gotta make do. Garden View Garden. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Garden View Garden now. My bad. Unfortunately, this means the LCCB Virgilius and Sharon won't be able to join you on this journey. Oh, that's too bad. I like watching people raise red flags and nearly get themselves killed and or die at the end of a Kanto. It's what really makes the Kanto experience special. It would have been nice if we could all go there together and watch you die. We could have counted the red flags. We could have been like, oh man, we could make bets. I would have bet like 12 red flags. I don't know, what do you think, Gregor? Please. No, I can't do that again.
Hey, just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family. Would it kill them to house a handful of more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they noticed the difference.
Dogwan Yuan. Oh, Dogwan Yuan. That's a lot easier. Garden View. You said it wrong. Let's try it. Oh, I said it wrong again. I thought I said Grandview Garden. Lynx, can you like horribly butcher in the translated names for these places, please? Dogwan Yuan. Okay, I see. Oh my, how touching. Looks like Mrs. Yishun thinks she'll miss us too. What a thing to say. I don't miss poor people that like couldn't even hold on to red flags even if they tried. What a thing to say to my face after the shameless backstabbing. She's drifting into Ishmael over here. Hey, I mean, do any of you comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarch war? Oh, yeah, kind of. Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation? You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you. Including me. And I'm very good at killing poor people. Okay, so like a normal Tuesday then. Remember how Wei saved your life back at that fake Kazan? Now imagine the same scenario. I don't think Wei did anything for us, buddy. Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei who's there to kill you. Oh, cool. Just 1v7. That'll be cool. That'll be neat. I can deal with that. Local hate show dispenser.
Already went through this. Please, no. Please bow bow. Please bow bow. Don't do it again. Oh, that looks way over there. How you doing, buddy?
I must say ahead of time that this is truly a regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but don't worry, we'll kick your ass. I'm good with that. You see, yeah, I mean, you see that they come back, right? You've seen this. Also, they've transformed in front of you. Why looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. I'm going to say his name differently every single time.
This is why the sufferings never end.
Leon appears. Oh God, yawn. You're gonna typewriter aggressively at us. Her hair is white due to actually the stress. Well, we feel very much the same way. It looks like we're on the same page there.
This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally this time.
No, never. Why would I do that? I wouldn't even dream of doing something like that. Zia Zishun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Hong Lu. This is the way. This is the way. Let's proceed to pre-workout.
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother. I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart. Besides, it's the family hierarch war. This isn't something you could just flippantly decide that you want to participate. I know the life you've lived, Zishun. I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarch war, just like you did. So the weight we're feeling must be the same. As in non-existent, because I don't feel anything. Yes, right, so this is where our tenacious ally alliance really ends.
Guys, can you stop saying things that are really awkward? I don't want to awkward laugh again. It feels weird, man. Zia's fair game. You heard it here first, folks. Zia's fair game. Venti, hello, Venti. How you doing?
Oh, sis, it is not my choice. I don't know how to convey this to you, but you know, my boss literally just told me that's what we're doing. I just do whatever people tell me to do. I don't have the brain cells to make decisions on my own. Well, not like I care. It did drag on a little too long for temporary alliance forged out of convenience. We're just going back how things used to be, that's all. And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then. Okay, if that's what you want. Oh, Zishun. What? Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating, will you? I want it to be a surprise. I was told to keep this a secret. Also, I was told to keep it a secret. I can't, you know. Someone said that it should be a secret, so I guess it should be. I have as much autonomy as the unearthed potato. Yeah! Can you, like, keep your confetti cannons under control? Tell me the one reason I should do that for you, that favor for you now.
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Zishun appeared rather hurt as someone took a moment to glare at Hong Lu, biting her lower lip. Oh, you're getting awfully close. It suddenly strode up right to him. There's so much confetti! Sorry, sister, my brain is on the clock-based autopilot, and I can't turn it off. Isn't that exciting? So disappointed in a guy. She thought she was finally gaining a friendship of her brother, and it was immediately broken. That's true. Sorry, young Zishun, that went off prematurely. I just imagine we're just carrying around a bunch of confetti. It's like, I don't know, someone's ego. Someone has the ego that, and it's like, so that's all it does, is it just makes confetti. It doesn't do damage, it doesn't do anything. It just literally just summons confetti. Hey chat, stop redeeming the confetti cannons, it's getting annoying. Sorry, I was streaming. Like, Mersol, didn't we take you out of that ID? You forgot to, manager. Well, next time say something, don't just sit there and be brooding, alright? Come on. I was literally streaming for the last hour and a half. Pinkie Pie's ego. Hey, is this even your call, brother? Are you just following their orders? Zishun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin. Oh, well, my participation in the family hierarchy war is already decided. If you're still curious and to know why, well, then you should ask my boss. Zishun, do you believe that choices carry insignificant meaning? Are we all just making random stupid acts and just, you know, it's all meaningless and we all just die at the end? Bro, this doesn't even really matter. Brother, I hate it when you get like this. I see what's up. This crap again. Can you not right now? You're gonna harsh my vibe. I'm collabing with a known VTuber, Renard Cross! I'm collabing with Renard Cross right now. I cannot stop my streaming. Please do not swap me out of this ID. He's specifically asking about his choices. I mean, you know. That way we can make it even sillier. We didn't make live chat canon. The Minos drone is just flying around in the background. Everyone's gotten used to it, right? So that everyone just kind of ignores it. But then there's a little like a screen on the drone that just has chat that everyone can see, and I did that specifically so that everyone can see the insanity that is going on. Oh God, he's being depressed again, more so than usual. Hundreds of ghosts following Dante, just saying stupid crap all day. No, I embedded it into his PDA, so he's looking at his PDA and he just sees chat, but he can't respond. He can only read it. Out of the stream ID, the stream ends. Exactly. So you already know what participating in the war means, but you have like no idea why I'd ever ask you something like that, huh? Fine, it looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore. You're just too depressing, brother, like a poor person. At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. That'll be funny. Hey, wait a minute. Oh God, it's Pilot. Zishun, why? Zishun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot interjected himself into the story. You know what? He can stay with us. Hi, Pilot, you want to go on an adventure? Here, hold this case of red flags for me, please. Who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sade began shouting urgently.
Wow, Manager Sade, a palanquin's been seen coming this way.
I'd like to chill a bit today, babe. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head over there so we can at least relax on the way there. Hello, and I'm fine. Yeah, I know. I love the idea already. Uh-oh. Nope, we're taking this one. We get separate ones. I'm not a fan of Pilot. He's not as bad as Hohenheim, but you know, you know. Your ass for the rest of the year. You ever think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother? Huh? What the heck do you mean, babe? Come on, let's do this fair and square with, rock, paper, scissors, babe. Wow, sure. Why not decide the next hierarchy of the game of rock, paper, scissors, too? How's that, you stupid poor idiot? Zishun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here. But I should have known better, because if we make friends, they either die or they get horribly mutilated. So, you know, clearly if someone wants to survive, they're gonna, like, treat us as enemies. And then we'll probably kill them ourselves anyway. So, you know, it's really just the wash, no matter what you do.
Look over there. There's a group waiting for a palanquin. One of them must be Canto the client told us about.
Everyone, there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way. You know, again, as usual. Chiyu is likely the only one to be who's going after the candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before our next Pelican arrives. I could only see half of the text. I thought Rodeo said, "What the fuck do you mean?" You know, she would say that, right? She just foreshadowed the end of the Canto. I can't believe this. It's like, oh, cool. What can we do before? What can we do, right? Yeah, listen, we get free fuel, man. Listen, it's like 6 beatings to the gallon. This is a really cost-effective way, you know, to fuel up the bus. It's great, and we can give it to Sade, so Sade can get the hell out of Kanto and go fuel the bus up or something. Is Age Corp just full of generics? I mean, I think every wing is just full of generics, so we just kind of beat the shit out of them. That's fine. I think, yeah, listen, that's fine. We'll just have transported back. Look at all the dudes I've got. I can. Dante's like, oh man, I found the secret of being like, hey, 7th person, get out there. Look at that. Look at that. I should probably not even care about this, but I'm gonna set up Hong Lu and get Wrath Resonance. And then just delete you. Babe. Don't you start with me, Rodian. Don't you start with me. Doesn't explain anything. Exactly, so be quiet and deal with it. Also, why can't I bring 7 people now? Because our director said so, okay? Listen, you've been authorized for 7 people. Don't question the rules, Dante. Don't question the rules, Dante. Oh no. Deploy all 12 of the sinners for one fight. That'll be something right there. They tease it at the April Fool's event. The mooks with the broken chairs. Bald people only exist in H Corp. Fun fact. Only bald people exist. What? In H Corp? Oh, I see. You only find bald people in H Corp. It's illegal to be bald. It's one of the taboos. H Corp was like, nah, you don't. You can be bald if you want, but everywhere else, you gotta have hair. If you're bald, you're thrown into the hair mines or something. I don't know. So 7 stars at a time. I've only been fielding 6. Uh-oh. Yeah, you could do 7 all at once. I thought it was just a bad fight.
It's like, hey guys, I don't think this was a good idea. Shut up, Tom. It's like Billy, but I don't. Billy, look at him. Like they were normal before, and now there's like 7 of them. They're all like dressed up from different fat. Like, come on, Tom. We gotta kill him. We gotta get that fat payday. But Billy, we can't get a payday if we're dead.
You think they'll notice Hong Lu? Home of Bald is awesome. I can't wait for You Must Be Bald the ego. That'll be great. Bald is awesome. Came here after Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, exactly.
Getting the shit kicked out of me with a guy with a giant key. What is even happening?
Bald is awesome is the H Corp singularity. Bald is awesome. Bald is awesome is their singularity. That'd be funny. That's why everyone here is bald. We power our products off of bald. Excellent. One of their passives is just uh-oh. You know you're a generic mook when your passive ability is uh-oh. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go crunch. And I just used my memory on one of those lyrics to murder that guy.
Can we just hand him a Happy Meal menu or something? Not the song, please. I don't want him to sing. Oh God.
We ban Minos from singing ever again. Besides a poem based on the ID he's using. Oh, there you go. Oh, I see. Their own special thing. Yeah, they probably do. With Faye Fetty. Oh, God. Glowy hand ID? Oh. Which one's the glowy hand ID? How, Gregor? Laura, listen, I kind of whipped myself up into a frenzy, if you know what I'm saying. But you know, I'm kind of listen. Just cover me for a minute. I'm flipping on over here, babe. Babe. The bomb counter's at 21, babe. Yeah, well, some of us have our own problems. Just deal with it. Just if you're gonna explode next to an enemy or something. All right. Oh, that one, the sync ID. Which center would get the bald is awesome, Ego. That seems like a good candidate. Give it to Heathcliff. Heathcliff was so super like worried about his hair and his hair coupons. We should give bald to Heathcliff. That would be awful. There's a bot! Explodes. Otis here just gonna shoot everybody. Shaw must have been thinking of mine sync ID. Oh, the ads are here. The ads are arrived. Tane Ball is awesome is the one who would never wish to experience it. Ricardo!
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with more possum jokes and fun.
You gotta ask who was doing a Vin Diesel cosplay. There you go.
Lol.
We can scream about family all the time. Listen, that features that fits Heathcliff even more. He's all about family, right? He could be Vin Diesel. I can't wait for the Vin Diesel ID, guys. It's gotta happen now. Kim, I know you watch my stupid dumbass streams. Can we have a Vin Diesel ID? On Heathcliff? I want Heathcliff the Vin Diesel ID. Where he screams about, did you rig this shit? Emperor's clothes and it's an Alfrank. Oh. Bald Heathcliff. No, don't fight us, Ricardo. You don't know what we can do to you. I'll take your hair. Bloody plonkers, I will. Don't test me. I meant it to chat. I meant it to chat. Chat is what I meant it. YouTube doesn't get ads. That's true. I do my best. Vin I Diesel. Vin I Diesel. Oh my god. Vin I Diesel. They were Kickstarter. Yeah, but listen. That means they could still be used. Come on. Please don't talk about family around me. I already went through enough with my own familia. Well, too bad. We're in the family Canto again for like the 3rd time in a row. Good night, chat. All right, good night, Nick Nack. Take it easy. I should stream during the April Fool's event. Hung Lady saying would have switched. Is Dante bald? Well, he's got the fire hair. He's got kind of the fire. Am I bald? Does this count as bald? I think I'm bald. We could say that I'm bald. Probably. Can we get an Elon? Oh no. Isn't that just the Tony Stark ID? Listen, I just want Heathcliff in a pair of shades while bald to be screaming about family while he beats someone to death with his car-shaped bat. Is that too much to ask for? I'm immune to your BS. Bald is awesome. Minos was the true Vin Diesel this whole time. Oh god, I'm the Vin Diesel all along. I was the Vin Diesel all along. The Black Silence. Oh man, Heathcliff is the Black Silence. He seems too violent. I don't know, maybe he's chilled out a little bit. He's chilled out a little bit. The real treasure was the balds we made along the way. I believe in great. Why don't we just give everyone a Black Silence ID? Do you remember Roland's hissy? All right, I mean, that's true. That is fair. He did throw a hissy fit, but still. Shoot in for Black Silence. Do not touch has entered the chat. Uh-oh. Oh man, if we get the button, I love the button. All right, ads are over. Back to the murder. Everyone got their timeout break. I like to imagine everyone's like, well, hold on. Like the Minos drone goes up and it's just like in between the two of them, floats down, and it's just like, Mino! Everyone take a Mino loaf. Everyone take a Mino loaf, and it's just sitting there and puts up a barrier or whatever. Timeout, everyone. I have to wait for 3 minutes for ads to finish. Listen, man, Lobotomy Corp, or not Lobotomy, Limbus Company makes, you know, ad revenue off of those. So we have to show ads to the enemies. They're like, what are we watching? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don has to get button. It only fits the gremlin. You know what? I would love that. Just button mashing it. It crashes your game anyway. You must pun as I have punned. Gregor Black Silence. You go for it. All right. We got 1 more minute. Oh no. There's only like 1 dude left. Oh, this must be their boss. I didn't even know we were beating their boss up. Oh, hey, it ended. And done. GQ thus far. I don't remember which one that is. Listen, I got to see it more than once. Is that the super scary guy that at the end of the Intervolo? Is that who that was? He's got BBEG vibes. He's like gonna be the dude beat up at the end of the Canto or something. No more signs of enemy reinforcements. Executive Manager. Minos drone. Please stop your assault. Limbus Company LCB branch needs more funding and thus run ads. Please be patient. And then it just shows ads. The barrier is made of ads. It's just a bunch of ads playing on a hollow screen, like all over the place. Phew, at least there's an end to them this time. Well, the guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless. They were everywhere. Like, well, that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but like still. Anyways, Zishun appeared pretty hurt by what we did, didn't she? Honestly, babe, I don't give a shit. I'm not drunk enough for this, babe. Though I get why she feels betrayed, I suppose. Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found a potential ally in your family, babe. Only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute. Yeah, but it wasn't even his fault. That was the Limbus Company's fault. Come on now. The headband ad blockers. I guess it depends on what wing you're in and what taboo it is. If it's taboo or not. No, what the company did. We did jack shit, man. We're just getting strung along like we always do. Yeah, right. It was really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. Sade chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second. Like, anyways, where's our escort? Like, I can't imagine the Edge Corp can't afford to send us guards with the Pelican. If this family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family hierarch evaluations. It's a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak. The weak should fear the strong. People won't bat an eye, even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road. Oh, wow, I remember that. Yeah, I heard stories about that. Oh, sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds. No, dice. Mino loaf. Oh my god, the Mino loafs. It's based off the small, little-known philosopher known as Confucius. Uh-oh. Q equals I got you. Wasn't he the Uwu guy? Oh, was he the Uwu guy? Oh. I know there was the Uwu guy. I remember the Uwu guy. I don't remember his name, but I remember the Uwu guy. Someone usually stopped me before I got too far. Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong. It took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this, but there's no reason to be upset by the way things are. How Honglu's related to Confucius. That's true. Oh, babe, babe. I want this ID now, babe, please. Chiu. Okay, chi. Gotta remember the chi. It's all about the chi. We're gonna Dragon Ball Z all up in here. Oh boy, it's nothing but the bell tolls. Straight up story time. I know there's 19 nodes, so my plan is to get through 10 nodes today. Given the pace we're moving, I don't know if we're gonna get there, but we're gonna try. Other families are dysfunctional. They don't even have the Thanksgiving dirty bombs. Oh. I loved my dirty bomb turkeys. Those were great. Don't run the commands yet until I actually get ready to go. Key, not chi. Listen, it's, I don't know. I don't think it's the same at all, but you know. I thought my family was bad, or maybe it's just Hindley. Hindley was mentioned, oh god. Huh, what's the ominous metallic noise? The tolling of bells. Bells with the resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity. This bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon. Dude's just staring into the void right now. Wow! That bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm going home again! Ah, I love it being reminded of being at home all the time. It's great! It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyang. The bells, tonight, you. 28 is how close I was to exploding, babe. Never do that again. I'll give you 28 booze bottles. I'm thinking. Maybe I'll think about it. Wow, I love bells telling me how much home sucks. The Taco Bell strike. No, that's a different bell. Listen, we gotta wait for the Taco Bell. That's when we know when it's dinner time and also bathroom time. Sade's like, can I please leave? It's restructuring day. Blah, 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 blah. I can't read that. Huh? But like restructuring day already. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. Whoa! Like, are you guys seeing this? Wow! The spells are doomed. Wow, you saying that reminds me of home. Oh my god! Watch world building in real time. We're world building in real time. Oh my gosh! Like the buildings are all like starting to shift. It's not like we didn't know this already because it already happened in the back streets. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings are tethered to a complicated network of rails. We're either rising or from or sinking into the earth. From oh no, in lowercase, the buildings are moving. Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing. The localized shifting of structures we had observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this. What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings into their position for a smoother overall distribution of space. Now this is the real deal. Huh, like that whole mess was just a premonition? It's a remnant of an old age corp. There was that was here long before the current Hongyang. This structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature of the purpose of its singularity, but at this moment, they shift based on the current H Corp's restructuring standards. The world's assembly shifts overnight, yet those who toiled and toiled have not to fear. It is not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight. That's true, it is mage-like. To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear. Alright, I'm not singing that again, alright, I'm just gonna say it now, alright, Jesus. He's taking Gregory's job. Can't believe this, I can't believe this. I can't even, take up my puns. Which, by the way, feel free to toss out puns whenever you think about them. Listen, listen, Gregor's been slacking these last couple cantos. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming month, ponder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Hold on not to all things too tight. Enough to say, I'm not paid enough to sing, God. This entire event is just, get out, poor people. Get out, poor people. Send in synthesized Honglu voice. Exactly. For you may lose sight when you have to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. That poetry was shit. The consequence of reassembling for the evicted is an endless plummet. What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help. Oh well. Is this another one of H Corp's idiosyncrasies? I don't know. Either didn't other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth? Yes, as we recall, T Corp makes use of time as currency. I would like to recall and be sad too. I don't want to be left out. Oh look, there's people flying in the sky. It's raiding people. That's always really cool. Still not as cool as being sad about or working in the orphan paste machines. Those orphan paste factories and using time as a currency, that was what really was sad, you know, don't worry about it. Exactly, H Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns. Measured by a scale they called rooms. Oh, we're gonna have the biggest rooms. It est. The measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth. Someone gave him $10 to sing. Oh god, why did I not get my will notarized when I had time? Look at these dudes. Exactly, so once every month, a worth of each person's labor and the quality of their income are measured to determine how much space they're assigned.
So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason. I mean, it's kind of like that all over the place, but you know, what this kind of ridiculous rule is that? It's not like I haven't seen other ridiculous rules in other wings or anything like that.
I need a pun.
China
City Shuffle.
I'm not. You could say this is a China City Shuffle. Listen, I'm stretching here for a minute. Just give me a minute.
Goddamn Banui and Steel Song, both versions. Oh, if I actually do. Well, listen. Now that there's money on the line. Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but the calculations behind these retributions are meticulously designed to have been here for a long time, so it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
Talk about a high cost for room and board.
Have you seen everyone's just ignoring him? Like they've just gotten used to it. Have you seen this happen in person too, Hong Lu? This restructuring day? Buddy, I lived here! I have, you idiot! I thought I was the stupid one. Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room. It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well. His expression remains tranquil as he still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by. Ain't getting scammed. Oh, wait until I actually do the song. Don't just give me subs. Minos groaned. It's Rain Men starts playing, and swiftly Dante presses the pause button. I thought we needed money. We can't have a copyright strike now. Mom always told me to point and laugh when I saw pores falling out of the sky. The poor people raining down and becoming orphan paste was the best. You know, you gotta pre-process them before you send them to the orphan crushing machines. I know someone just told me how to pronounce this word, but I've already forgotten. The garden viewing garden. Haha. My old home was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We get more rooms some days, but we never ever shrink. So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I've only ever witnessed them as happening beneath me, high up in my room. Don't try to steal my credit for my invention, Honglu. The Guan Yuan. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get a notepad up here. Give me a minute. And we're just gonna put this over here. And I'm going to copy this so that I can pronounce it correctly from here on out. The Guan Yuan. The Guan Yuan. Ha, ha. All right, perfect. Okay. This is why I asked Lynx for horribly butchered in translation. All right, there we go. You're gonna be saying that word a lot. I could just say, you know, garden viewing garden constantly. That won't make anyone mad, I'm sure. Editing it like text-to-speech correction pronunciation. All right, Lynx. Every time I say like when you see me try and say a word incorrectly that's in Chinese, just do text-to-speech. So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I've only ever witnessed them as happening beneath me, high up in my room, above everyone. I'm sorry, Lynx.
Oi, you're fine. I doubt there was anything you could have done, but you just sat on your hands and watched all the shit.
What else was I supposed to do? And, you know, it was before my daily beatings. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
Oh, another pelican's coming.
All translated Chinese must be said in the dullest, flattest voice ever. Oh, there we go. It's like, what could he do?
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
And there's your ride. I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going. Like, this is a pelican?
네.
Yeah, it looks like they sent us a pelican large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together.
Young masters, yeah, bow you. There we go, I said it right. And it's 12 honored guests, is that correct?
It's 13 to be exact. But I thought Sade wasn't invited.
Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Boyu's faction was just 12 people.
Upon hearing that, Sade began aggressively striding towards him, causing the pelican's bearer to shrink in fear. Oh God, got that. Oh, it's Allie. Hello, Allie. Oh man, the commander is here. Excellent. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I have a mirror dungeon to claim. Alrighty, Calamity. Take it easy. Ah! That's what he's feeling right now. Sade's got. She's even behind him, and it's like, oh my gosh, you're getting aggressive negotiations. Watch and bug you. Excellent. I appreciate it. You can bug me anytime. Oh, he's just getting menaced.
Whoa, slow down, lady.
We are 12 people. What's wrong? I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. Sade! Sade, no! You can't do this to me! What? Excuse me? Did you just... What am I, luggage? Sade suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the barrel like I was some product. I can't... Listen, we're cutting costs, alright? Dante, listen. Sometimes we gotta cut the costs, okay? Okay? Oh, thank you, Mobius. I actually do need to hydrate, Jesus. Someone needs to make sure that I moisten myself. The Dante racism comes back. Wow, man, I sure love being in my home residence. Garden viewing garden. What a lovely place, huh, guys? Sade coming out with the full dehumanization beam. Good lord. He's from N-Corp. I'm hoping he's anti-robotics. Oh. I read the bio. He's from N-Corp. I'm hoping he's anti-robotics. We get a discount if we beat him up. The guarded viewing garden. You know what? I'm just going to say that now because it's quickly becoming funnier.
I mean, that's pretty unique. Head that one's got there. I don't think I've seen anything like that around here in Hongyeon, but isn't that just a prosthetic in the shape of a clock, I guess? But still.
I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash?
No way, ma'am, never. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hongyeon than whatever the heck job is. Nobody in their right mind would.
Exactly right. Oh, thank you, Trace, for the resub. Thank you, Trace, 45 months. Oh, man. The Minos throne. Dang, Trace. Dang, Trace. Dante is not. Somehow Sade shuts the drone off. I guess she had it. Shut. She's taking revenge for Dante getting a jackpot Kanto too. Ow! Epic. Exactly right. No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seemed to have fallen on hard times. It's too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall such an honest soul like them. I know, right? That's a lot of years. Holy crap. Welcome, welcome.
Boy, oh boy, looks like this one's got scammed, and that's a scam too. Huh. Whatever back streets they got that from must have been real scammer who did it, tisk tisk.
And look, even the clock isn't on time. This poor person's barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided to not let them take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Stick me in the luggage compartment so we could get a discount. Oh my gosh. Did install confetti cannons on the Pelican? I don't know what. Somebody tell Sade I'm getting dizzy. Thud! He just falls on the floor.
Good grief, you weren't kidding. You could have done something so awful.
It's a real blessing that young Master Bowyu's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the Timepiece Emporium selling this human being like they were some toy or tool. So he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hongyeon's got more than enough resources for something like that, right? Tries to cry but can't because no tear ducts, just makes sad ticking noises.
Oh well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn.
What? A new head for me? Right, see what I mean? So that's why they told you that young Master Boyu only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
Well, I see your point, but we can't just...
Let all of us aboard, yes? Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in, so we'd like to offer you this tiny, tiny token of appreciation. Sade produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin's bearer's own.
Oh man, old lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't,
Oh, and another thing, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for the both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it? Finally having a voice actor for Dante. Oh. Sonic. Final LCCB technique. Blatant bribery. Falls whimsically on the nearest fainting couch. Hand on forehead and everything, exactly. The guy is Heathcliff, the sky is Ilson. Listen, you know. Sonic taking 3 different diplomacy roles on this.
Audibly, ma'am, I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart after all. It's a free ride for downtrodden, eh? Seems to be this bloke's doing it purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet. I'll remember this.
All right. Stop gossiping over there and get on board. Hold on, I have to. I'm getting corporated. Give me a minute. This is the funny comment. I'm still falling. What the hell? Yeah, no. Look, they're just raining and people in slow motion. Oh, did you hydrate? Listen, I need a whole separate thing that just tracks redeems and tells me when people redeem things. This is known as Sade and Minos drone.
Slight emotional manipulation.
Oh, I did a boopsie. Pull Proto-Sean and have a song play when someone redeems hydrate. Oh yeah, I could do that. Why are you guys? I'll never tell. All right. Stop gossiping over there and get on board. Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? That seems like a... Actually, you know what? This is a Canto. Leaving him alone is probably for the best for everyone. It'll be great. Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
Don't you worry about me, and have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside.
All right, buddy. All right. Yeah, you know, you do that. Wow, this could be pulled by like one dude. Holy crap! But these got fancy. 38 bunkers right over there in pilot stabbing distance. Pilot stabbing distance. This design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin. Oh, look, babe! A bowl of champagne! Can I chug this, please, babe? Please, can I have this? Of course not. Drinking while on a mission is... Okay. Babe, please, babe. No, you can't do this to me. You can't put this in front. It's right there, babe. There's 2 of them pouring right there, babe. Please, babe, please. Please, babe, please. I can finally have booze, babe. Don't wake me up, please. With a quick clap, Sade promptly put an end to the hubbub that the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the Pelicans caused. Holy shit, my life is bliss. Ah! Yeah, she just... Sade, you really don't want you here, please. Already, Chugga wasn't actually asking for permission. I just imagine someone takes the bottle from her, just holding it hostage. Dante isn't within earshot. You are functionally immortal from the plot. Pilot is fine. Yeah, there you go. That's true. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago. Time to get to work, everyone. Babe, please. Babe, please. And they're like they're all casually having a conversation while they're tossing the champagne bottle just casually between each other. And Rodian's just like, oh, don't, like, terrified it's gonna crash on the floor. Man, look at this. But still a palanquin, right? So it's still being pulled by people, right? Like Flintstone style. He's being observed by the red gaze. Oh. All right. Clear within 10 turns. Sure. All right, now we can run commands again. I might need a mod to help track that for me. LCB Ishmael. Why? Like, again? Like, please, can you just stick me in the sloshing ID? Please? Battle time. Battle time. Like, this is bullshit. I don't like... This is stupid. Come on. Middle Dawn. Ooh, Middle Dawn is good. Accidentally another bleed team. Oh, MTG cards. Oh. Rhodian Distorts. Ring Yi Sang. Ah. Excellent. Fang Hong Lu. Fang Hunt Hong Lu. Excellent. Thank you. I haven't used Fang Hunt at all. Oh, God. Ring Sang, baby. This is busted ass. Pirate Greg. Pirate Greg. All right, you know what? I'll take the first one I see from Dante. Give me Rhyme Shake saying we desire anything. Just let me kill him, please. Like, have this fucking once. Ring Otis. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take one from YouTube. Pirate Greg. We'll do. And then Ring Otis. Oh man, this is also a. Well, that one's not as bad. Let's see here. Zui Gregor. I would use Zui Gregor, but YouTube already claimed. Oh, hello, I. I over on YouTube. We got eyes everywhere, guys. Detective Ryoshu. Wait, this is Rodian. This is not Ryoshu. What am I doing? That's Detective Ryoshu, right? Yes. Listen, give me a minute. Okay. Potential man. Sure. At this point, why not? I'll take these first. Oh, we got a raid! With Mizla. Hello, Mizla. Yeah, right now, that's right now. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders! Alright, hold on. That was, what was that? Deviat Sinclair? There we go. Deviat Sinclair. So typically, we have like a command set up on, I like iCorp? Exactly. We have a command set up on Twitch that will automatically choose my IDs for me, that chat can run. So I'll take some from
Everyone may be dead,
YouTube.
But there's still a case to solve.
How you doing, Miss? What are we doing? Oh, you were doing
work and play games at times. Guess I'd count as a variety streamer. Loving Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium, that's what you were doing.
Hashtag Blender 3D, hashtag art, hashtag chatting with viewers.
I'm not this fight. I'm just gonna chug every bottle in here and keep me out of it, please. I need my alcohol. I'll just be like she's drunk as hell. Did you finally? We're gonna finally give her booze. You're gonna finally. Dang it, Renard! You broke the wall again. You know how expensive that is to fix, Renard? Jesus. There's Twitch because the ads are so bad. Yeah, I've tried to make the ads more tolerable. You only get like 3 minutes of them now every hour. Corpus the Watcher one, proved by the existence of. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I'll just hold on. I'll just slap some of you in here. Here, come here.
준비되었습니다.
What is? Give me some bones. Why not?
잘 들어왔네.
Ricardo's here too for some reason. Yeah, don't worry about it. Put her in the bomb again. Put her in the bomb again. First time I heard Potential Man, they were talking about bass Greg, and I thought I was him. That was yeah. I gotcha, I feel you. So Rodian's just like, babe, this is like the best day of my life, babe. Oh man, we're gonna turn around after this fight, and she's just gonna be like buried under a like passed out under a like pile of champagne bottles. Look, Rodian, we got a battle here. Do well, and you can have one singular glass, okay? All right, okay, all right. If you're a Google girl, you get some alcohol, get some bones. co-host, but here now. Oh, say, gotcha. No worries. How are you doing? Yeah, I know. You need to be level 47. Listen, if we're, it'll be fine. Ishmael's really dragging the team down.
그 후엔
Then you'll... Oh, we're doing this again. Sorry, this didn't work the first time. I don't care if I'm in this ID. I have my alcohol. She needs her drinky, otherwise she dies of alcohol deficiency. My 28 bottles, babe. Joke. My 28 bottles is passed off. Wait. Something's going on outside. Not long after Sade paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. We're under attack! I thought things were going to go a little too easy. It's no surprise that the other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? Doing this again. Wow, we didn't even, that was just not even in the lead up, just straight into it. All right. Hey guys. How's it going? We got more baldies. More baldies. Oh no, that's right. You guys aren't really prepared for this. Like, this is bullshit. Oh, look, more win rate. Yeah. All right, you don't have an excuse. You're struggling. You're struggling. You know what? Struggle or die. I believe in you. The idea of sinking into alcoholism. There's that red wine in a bag. D-Corp Ryoshu has an excuse. It's 2-star. You got staggered, but Honglu didn't. That's impressive. Stop sticking me in S-H-I-T. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know what it means. Oh, that's straight up hopeless. Just defend yourself. Just straight up defend yourself. Yes, please do not target the Ishmael. I forgot to feed my sinners their tickets again. I'm not gonna waste tickets on a 2-star ID. Why would I do that? Also, it's not as funny if I'm forced to use an under-level 2-star ID. Sub-harmonious identity techniques. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kate. It's one of those definitions of filler fight, and they get the Zulu song. Ooh. Oh, that's true. Such hopeless ID trash. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Drumist. I like these acronyms. All right, we'll pour. And it's funny because she's higher level than Honglu is. Do you have a dodge? Do you have a defense? What does this do? You gain some 2 times Shrimmer count. So you get like 4 HP. All right, win or die, do or die. Here you go. We got this. You got this. She means super hell I taste. Super hell I taste. Well, Ryoshu tried. There she goes. Bye, Ryoshu. Ryoshu, we're like level 45 too. Come on. Holy shit, I just shot that dude in the face and he just didn't even care. He shrugged it off. These bullets are just, what are these bullets? Oh, potential man's here. Bloody plonkers. Oh no, I'm not in my Kanto. This doesn't work. Bloody plonkers. Oh! Only defend yourself twice. Slashing is good. Oh. I love it when these dudes with like no SP are just double rolling heads all over the place. With your nose slashing. I don't need slashing. All I need is a dream. Potential man enters the fight. She's just getting ignored back here. This is pretty funny. This is pretty funny. Oh, now she's not getting ignored. Now she's not getting ignored at all. You know, we need a sanity boost. Is that gonna distort you? Yeah, it might. You know what, let's not do that. Let's not corrode you. I can Ardent Blossom though. Oh, except you don't target correctly. Swear to God. It'll be fine, Corroder Gamble. Do it, coward. All right, fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's like, fine. Like, you know what? Fuck all of us. And she just pulls out and is like, wait, Ishmael, please, Ishmael, don't. It's like, eat shit. Oh, she kept her giblets! Like, I can't believe you doubted me. I read the pamphlet on how to use corrosion SP egos without corroding. Because I'm that good. Now we all got some sanctity. Also, I think we staggered some dudes with that ego. Dang. Sinner and cheap ID dies. That I would care, but you're literally replaceable. Uh-oh. Defend yourself, defend yourself, defend yourself. Alright guys, we got this. 100% of the shots you don't take. Hello, Suppressed, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. So much struggle, yeah. Listen, how else the Sinner's gonna improve if they don't struggle a little bit, you know? They're struggling because these IDs are not leveled up. At least the 2 stars aren't leveled up. Wow, Ishmael's actually defending herself pretty well. Gun! Or the 1 star. That's also true. It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. What turn am I on? 6 to 10? Alright. Oh, there's only 4 dudes left. Come on, guys. Alright, Greg, I know you're struggling. Ishmael, continue to just defend yourself. Hang in there. I like these the base Sinner IDs are like escort missions, and the goal is to keep them alive. She'll turn into Ahab. Also, I request Ahab mail for the next fight. Alright, we'll put Ahab mail in so she can go insane. Luckily, she's getting hit with these, like, 1 coin. Oh, I say that, and then she gets hit with a 2 coin. Defend yourself. Potential man, throw out this. Sounds like a good idea. Someone got staggered. I didn't even check to see who it was. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I did see that, Trace. That's true. The last kid, yeah. I am trying desperately to not level up the base IDs so that the game will force me to do it one time. And then I'll laugh. I'll have to use 12 Sinners in their base IDs and I'm gonna laugh. Ring Sang carrying for real, for real, for real, for real. That's what he does. Ring Sang being the MVP. Like, maybe I'm surviving because I'm like some of the few using a shield in the city. Who doesn't use a shield? I can't believe Ish, yeah, Ish, you're here to look cute. Like, bitch, I'm always cute. I'm adorable. Guys, you gotta finish it this turn, man. Luckily, this dude is about to be staggered. There we go. Oh, this dude is toast. They're all toast. That would be funny, exactly. It's going to be broken here in 32 Cantos. Ring Sing solo Canto 100 final boss. I like how he's so powerful they nerfed him and then he's still really powerful. And dead, and toast, and gone. This is 7 Sinners. Oh. I mean, you know, listen. Oh my god, babe, this case has alcohol in it. I don't care anymore. Give it all. Ring saying doing 30 for some. Oh, we just murdering shit. Oh, we don't even get a story. We're just murdering shit. All right, Ishmael, as a treat because you did so well. There you go. Oh, I gotta do this. Moita shit. Ryoshi. What do we got? Red Eyes Ryushu. Oh, literally just like, finally! I'm taken out of this garbage and I'm gonna actually be able to do something. Make a masterpiece. Rose Spanner Merceau. Manager, please. Nope. Nope. At least you're at least level 40.
제가 필요하시군요.
That'd be a pain. As Roland says, clothes be dope as they have hyper fabric. That's true. That is true. They have the super armor fabric. Maestro. Hong Lu. Fang Hunt Hong Lu again. Oh my god. Snake Greggy. You know, we'll use Snake Greg. We haven't really used Snake Greg. We'll use Snake Greggy as a treat. I'll veto that. Hell yeah, command. Hong Lu's just like, oh wow, we really just want to see me suffer this. I mean, this is fine. This is exactly what this Kanto's all about. Manager, may I has guns this fight? You know what? We might give you a gun. Sure. Blood Fiend Rhodian. Blood Fiend Rhodian. Your Kanto sucks. I'm gonna GSV you later for this. Multi-crack Faust. Oh man. We could do multi. Hold on. Can I get everybody in here? Let's see. I said I promised guns. You can get a gun Lu. Blood Fiend Rhodian and Multi-crack Faust. Can't do both of them, but here's what we'll do. We'll do Multi-crack Faust.
준비는 완료했습니다.
We'll do Blood Fiend Rhodian.
출발하죠. 그러든가.
The command says Bomb Claire. Oh, Bomb Claire was one of them? Poor Bomb Claire. Delivery boy and a princess you need to do. Oh, I see on the commands. I see. I got you. All right, because the commands refer. Oh, don't do that. Do that in this order. Thank you. LCB Otis. LCB Otis. Only if the command says we do LCBs. Yay! All right. G Corp Otis isn't too bad. Not the worst. Let's go! And then, you know what? We'll do some more potential man. Middle Dawn! Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're already there. The G stands for goat. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, to battle we go. Yeah. Messing up my even more potential. Huh? It's not gonna taste bad now. Damn it! Like, too bad. So sad. Don't worry about it. We got a snaky boy. Here we go. Don't they put me back into the heavy? I want my drinks. She's lost her mind. Are you struggling? Yeah, that means you could theoretically win. So, theoretically go win. Bam. G-Corp Gregor was K-Lu before K-Lu. That's true. He was. He's very good for heals, especially if you're soloing. You're doing solo fights. Sinners! Like, get them. We're going after the rich whale this time. Like, oh man, some of these IDs are getting to these sinners. I don't know about this. Oh, I think Hong Lu actually won his clash. Look at that. Can we have both potential mans next fight? Oh my god. You just summoned a thing out of nowhere. You know what? We might do some Snake Ray. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Alright. Oh god. Gregor Snake. Oh, there you go. I want that crossover. Where's that crossover? Is Rhodian liquid? Is Snake Ray just gonna straight up be Solid Snake now? Well, he'd be liquid. He does the pretty good comment. Captain Ishmael. This Paliquid is my new boat! And it's like, oh no. I don't want to do Canto 4 or 5 again. Please. That's the idea. Both Deviat, Snake Ray, Gun Clip, and another one. Oh. Solid Snake. He doesn't do questions, he does puns. Brody is at least 20% liquid, 50% with booze. Oh my gosh. Man, Merceau, you're hanging up pretty good. Like, Merceau, you just don't have like a bad ID in your body, do you? Manager, you told me to do good and be in good IDs, therefore I have. I mean, that's so very appreciative of you. We even gave him a bad ID and he's still pretty okay with it. Band IDs. In the same room, what happens? We have a bad time is what we have. Oh my gosh. The frick do you mean? Greg would be Venom Snake? Oh, there you go. Oh, manager, I'm getting, it's sassing me again. Oh, it's starting to glow. Rodian, where are you? Oh, right. Forgot for a second. Been a while. Hoping this is the case, Sinclair, babe. You have drinks in there, don't you, babe? Just passes out. N-Corp Merceau next. Oh man, I haven't used N-Corp Merceau in forever. That's gonna be rough. Listen, he can get like 10 protection, right? He can just become immortal. Bye-bye, Sinclair. Chat says bye-bye to Sinclair. Listen, if we're fast enough, he can just tank the damage. It'll be okay. Guys, stab faster. I don't even have, this thing doesn't stab, it punches. I'm blunting as fast as I can. Oh, that came out wrong. You can't be staggered, we need the DPS. There's like 3 or 4 of them left. Honglu, please. Honglu, please. Don't worry about it. Bye-bye, Sinclair. Bye-bye, Sinclair. It'll be fine. Listen, just do the cool kid thing and just never die. That's what insult does, right? Yeah, exactly. Bye-bye, Sinclair. Snake Ringer.
Don't worry, I don't bite. The arm doesn't count, though. If my arm bites you, that's on my arm, all right? This is disjointed from my personal opinions. I would never, however, though. I would not the bite of 87. I don't do that.
How did you lose that clash, ma'am? Good night, German boy. Just answer chat. Did you hate Mersault or something? She really passes out again. Defend yourself, just in case. Oh! Oh! Flop all over the place. Exactly. Listen, do you think I can control these crazy things? They flop all over the place. Sinclair's fine. Sinclair lived. He did live. That's true. These guys got beef, man. They got some beef. They got some health. Gregor gets William Afton ID. I know, exactly. Die, 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 die. Please die. Oh, it's beeping at me. It's making the warning beep. There's 2 guys left then. Kill them. Honglu's gonna kill still both of them in his Fang Hunt ID. Yeah, like as Don Quixote would say, this is my Kanto and I can be awesome as all I want. I can do whatever I want in my Kanto, including beat the pressing. Gosh darn it, Honglu, please. Gregor would have an infinite supply of bite puns. He would. Oh, look, Ryoshu. Here with the damage. Oh, we went into the sky! We got launched into the stratosphere. Holy jeebus. Holy schmoly. Holy moly. Pedals, huh? Alright, up we go. You're very late. It's my Kanto, and I get to decide who lives and dies. Enter in garden viewing garden. Now, that's not even the pronoun. No, it's grand viewing garden. What? Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. 10 damage, 10 kills on the sinners. Blah blah blah. Bazillion damage, 0 kills. Exactly. Garden viewing garden. Man, I have an idiot voicing all of my dialogue. This is not, man. Can you pronounce this correctly, please? Time to do it again. Oh, hello, original name. Garden viewing garden. Honglu's old home. Oof, we're running out of time. Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right? It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold. Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you. There is a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility it is to judge the next family hierarchy of Hongyang will make such a hasty response. Exactly! Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider of the capacity has the capacity for patience. Running out of what? Once again, we don't get to know what the plan is. The plan is the plan. Don't worry about the plan. Just trust in the plan. Just do the plan. Just like Otis. Be a good Otis and plan. Just do the plan. The plan is that there is no plan. There's a plan? Joke again. Yes. The plan is that there is a plan. It is a plan. There's the planniest plan to ever have planned, but you don't need to worry about it. For the plan will plan. It's planny plan this. It's all part of the plan. Sorry, Sade. Ed and Faust was doing something stupid again in the gazelle shaft. Plan B. What happened to plan A? Well, we're on plan E. What?
Execution. What?
Great. I'll follow with a subsequent contact once you're safely completed the first round of the evaluations. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sade leaped gracefully off the moving pelican as he just tucked and rolled and just jumped off of a moving pelican. I don't think it'd probably move moving that fast. As Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller in the distance between as the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eyes was the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. Oh, this is horrible. This isn't anything we could do to help, but such a sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations. Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to the sensation. What the fuck, Merceau? So, Hong Lu, how do you feel about going back home after so long? I'm just gonna change the subject over here.
Hit you with your violin, we weapon, boy.
Oh my god, pile of bodies. Horrid scream. Sinclair changed the subject. Oh, I don't know.
I don't even need to ask him, lad. You know it can't be bloody easy. As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave. What if I knocked to those gates, but she...
Who is she? What are you talking about, Heathcliff? Are you delusional? As always? Ads are coming. Uh-oh. The ads are coming. Oh god, someone said plan again. Yeah, you say plan and then Dante just goes off, goes nuts. The garden viewing garden tie. Last time we knew the plan, nobody listened and we trashed the whole casino. Sade is learning from her mistakes. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. What, like, what is it? Like, why'd you stop in the middle of it? Wow, look at the cool windows. I think we could swap them out with other images. Oh man, isn't that cool, guys? That's so awesome. Literally hit. I quickly tried to swerve from this subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time. I remember everything. I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. As we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at sceneries that only they could see. Rhodia, you awkwardly tried to have a good Canto, but you just couldn't, and you sucked at it, and your Canto was bad. You should feel bad, but that's okay, because you finally got some champagne. And that's all that really matters, right? Sinclair, you just freaked out the entire time and just couldn't function, and you were crying and screaming, and you died a couple times and you lost your mind. It was great, and you tried your best to hold back welling tears again and again, but failed always and always. He's saying your campaign was just an entire D&D session gone completely off the rails. You just shut your eyes for a long time pretending nothing existed or happened at all, but we just beat it into you, and it turns out drugs are bad, okay, and positive you blew up into a million pieces in a mirror. That was great. Ishmael, you were batshit crazy. And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious shaping your hair over and over again, and then you lost your mind, you got super mad and upset, you turned into a big puppy, and then you ate Gregor, and it was a great time. Then we beat you up on the roof. Well, not you, but another you, because there's a lot of yous. And then something happened, and I don't remember, and there was a person, but I can't remember who you're talking about. But anyway, all right, Honglu, could you please shut the fuck up? He didn't even mention my Kanto. He didn't even mention my Kanto at all. What the fuck, Honglu? What am I to you? This is bullshit. This is stupid bullshit. I'm gonna pun the fuck out of you, you stupid piece of shit. What? Come on, man. You couldn't even come up with something funny for mine. Just stupid. Jesus. Just left out entirely. Oh, God. I have never been so more betrayed than I have been right now. I mean, come on. I know my Canto wasn't that great, but Jesus.
Like, you could have said something. You could bring it up. You could make me sad again with Yuri, or, I don't know, talk about how we screwed up and lost the boat. But no, I was just left completely out to dry. What is this? This is so stupid. Oh, I hope your Kanto was the worst conceivable Kanto yet. Excuse me, but I didn't even get to mention either. Yeah, but your Kanto was like, I don't know, a couple months ago. Come on. Like, we remember yours. We even had a budget for yours. Like, jeez. I gotta get something out here. Stall.
Honglu's really been holding it in. We'll talk about the apple, Gregor. I don't know if ads actually fired off or not. That's a lot of clips. Oh my god. Gregor, your Kanto was poor in every sense of the word, and so were you! Wow, I really think Honglu's been holding it in this whole time. Holy crap, buddy. You okay? Jeez, I know it's stressful doing your Kanto, but...
Right for you.
Oh, ads are going, never mind.
It's time for a quick nap. But don't worry, I'll be back soon to tell more positively
according to
wonderful
the lore,
jokes.
Dawn's Kanto took place within the span of like 6 hours max. That is true. It was very fast. You got no Millie music, Gregor. Gosh, is it even a Kanto if Millie doesn't show up? And Rodian's like, oh, babe, please. You had that shit loaded. Yeah, man, I think Honglu's been having a rough time. You know, listen, it's his Kanto. He's stressed out. He just needed a little vent a little bit. You know, he just needed to just vent a little. I mean, you know, listen, I guess he didn't mention Don Quixote's Kanto because, like, you know, Don Quixote's Kanto was pretty good. It was a pretty complete idea. And, you know, everyone learned and grew from it. It was a great time. It's fine. Warp interval happened the same day. Yeah, that's also true. It was like all happened like really fast within, you know, like the time scaling of what's going on is like this stuff's happening over the course of weeks. I think, like from when we started to now, I think it's been just a couple of weeks, maybe a couple months at most. Somewhere between weeks and months, but it's been like everything's just been going rapid pace. We don't talk about Don's Kanto is because Samson. Oh no. Vent sus Lu? Hong Lu, are you sus? You sussing right now? Same with Rodian. What the hell, babe? Oh, I'm taking this moment to hydrate. That was a lot that I unloaded right there. Woof. Dante. Dante, don't call a meeting yet. I'm doing wires. Feels. Oh man, listen. Chat's going really quickly. I can't see anything. What did you say? Hawkma just shed a single manly tear. Been exactly 1 year. Oh, it's exactly 1 year? Okay, like a third of it was spent stuck in the middle of the sea. Okay, so it's like we slowed way down when we got on the ocean. Okay, so it's been a year? Okay, I don't know. For some reason, I thought this was happening like over the course of like weeks. Mino loaf. Oh, we got the Mino loaf, baby. Honglu has good insight skill too. It's true. Oh, it hasn't? All right, ads are over. We're back. Wait, what hasn't been on? What? Oh yeah, chat slow-mo is not on. Yeah, it's off. You'll know if it's slow-mo. It'll tell you. Oh, you've been really watching us closely, huh? Babe, did we hit a nerve? Like, Honglu, what was all that, babe? Oh, spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors where they belong and return forevermore. Oh no, he has started speaking in cryptic. This is never a good sign. I think everyone has a small amount of petals they gather for themselves.
What in the bloody shit are you talking about? Why would anyone collect something like that?
That you simply haven't discarded them yet.
I think he's lost his bloody mind. Holy shit.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, his mental stability quickly deteriorating as we approached the core of his Kanto's plotline. But I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh! The moment I felt that, a familiar light came to view. Oh, I'm tripping balls again. Here we go, baby. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm always fine. Head is just shaking behind his back. Because he has like 80 people doing that for him. Oh. And I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close and it's resonating with Honglu's fathoms. Oh, we're getting mental instability. We are getting close to the plot. Oh, here we go. Well, the universe doesn't shit itself again, we'll be fine. Who is this? They watched the flower burial of mine and mock away. Who lays me to rest once I die? When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hie. Ji Baoyu. Ji Baoyu. Hello, Jia. Jia Baoyu. I say your name a couple times so I can get it in my brain. Wait, shit, I can sense it coming flashbacks now. Oh, it's like a sneeze, a cough, and a hiccup all at the same time. Child Honglu. Oh, boy, we get the small Lu. Oh, he's adorable, by the way. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu? There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Also, random female child. Oh, okay.
Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
I've got one child voice, alright?
왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals?
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
Okay, wait. Who is who? Is Jia Boyu this girl, or is it tiny, small Lu? One child voice, and it's annoying mode. Baby Bao Bao is Baby Bao Bao. Look at Baby Bao Bao. Is the white robe. Oh, Jia Bao. Okay. So this is small Lu. All right, got it. Female Dante. You can never tell in this city. Value is Hong Lu. Okay, gotcha. Dear God, it's Hong Lu too. The Ricardo voice. Listen, I can't do tiny, small children without making them annoying. Dayu's green girl. Okay.
Just float them away downstream. You'll get dirty on your hands.
It'd be so wasteful. How'll we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away? This is remembrance. Remember of a rainy day, so I'm gonna treasure it. I've got nothing better to do with my childhood than to collect, leaves off the floor. Besides, these beautiful blossoms will go dirty in the stream if we let them float away. So please don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, big brother Baoyo. Hong Lu, I just reached into your brain. Oh, gosh. I have this unending urge to call people poor now for some stupid reason. Is there anyone you miss here at Viewing Garden?
네, 없네요.
Petals will get dirty in the water and that will wash them away, not get dirty in the dirty dirt. Exactly. Exactly. Hong Lu's name that might ruin the poor people jokes. Uh-oh. No, there isn't. But how's that possible? Isn't your family here? And a bunch of other people who are also important to you, I guess, or something? Oh boy, here it comes. Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well, there isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. If I just gaslight myself hard enough. Like, Ishmael taught me. Like, I was perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. I never gaslight or girl bossed anything. Okay. Do you still treasure your petals? No, I scattered them all the day I departed home. So my rainy days are now silent. I see. You saw that, didn't you, Dante? Just reaching into my brains, my one of two brain cells to get at my memories. You saw my memory. I did. Ha! Hong Lu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. Do you want to tell us about your parents? Or, yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Rather than going to DQ's head again, oh my gosh. I keep feeling French every time I do that. Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway. Oh, they're both very wise in the ways of the world. Grandmother always treated me preciously. So did my mother and my father. We're almost there.
Hands, bitch.
Oh my God, we're installing hands. It's Lilith. Hello, Lilith. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I can see the garden. This one massive garden? Yeah, it's the garden viewing garden. It's the where you view the garden from the garden. You know, we didn't want to just view the garden from like some like peasant place or something dirty. So we built a whole garden so that we could view the garden. You know how it is. You beat the metal off of me. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. What did I do? What did I even do? I'm just out here reviewing Sinners. Oh man, I forgot to change the tag on the stream, didn't I? He hates poor people because he couldn't marry the poor girl. Uh-oh. We still have some time before we get to the main buildings. The garden pruning garden. Exactly, you have a garden for everything. You were born, uh-oh. The garden looking garden. I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden, boo. This isn't modded as far as I know. Well, like, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. It'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground. I usually lingered only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all. It's dangerous? Why? Well, there's stranger danger. You know, stranger danger? Getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night. I can't see very well. You might touch poor people. This ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, trip and eat shite on the pavement all the time. You know how it is. I did that all the time. I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff, but it's important to always be careful. When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison onto the random tree branch. A poison, babe? Rodian, where did the champagne go, Rodian? I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff. But by some coincidence, he happened to be running around at the same tree that I had its branches lathered with poison. What? Is this my first line in this entire flipping canto? Oh my gosh. What hath transpired thereafter? And there I go, never to be seen again. I'm sure he got better. Zirin told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rests. Rodian sobered the fuck up at the mention of poison. She really did. I heard poison and I'm scared they spiked the champagne, babe. You would have been less poor scares if you were careful, Heathcliff. Or so would actually just sound like a moist critical. Oh, okay. Yeah, he probably would. And because Jiren was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Thank goodness he's a quote-unquote alive. More story. Oh, hell yeah. Entering Grand Flower Hall. Now, it wasn't long before our arrival to the new palace with Garden Viewing Garden was made known by the Pelican's bearer's sonorous announcement. Because I ran. More buildings. What's dying mean? I don't know what that word mean anyway. Oh, Grand Flower Hall. So I think you could call it a place for banquets. Look, don't you mean like Garden Flower Hall? So you host banquets in this village-sized venue? Is that a lake over there? Oh my goodness. Garden watering garden. They like flower names. That's true. You'll be fine. I can just resurrect you, but I really don't want to feel dying to poison. Oh, hot tea. There we go. Ting. A pond? Yeah, you know. Nope, it's just a pond. A pond? Damn.
저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어
There's now food for
거예요.
booze. Look at that. Once we arrive, we will find ourselves a Mino loaf. Oh yeah, it'll be delicious. Please do not eat the Mino loaf. Once we arrive, we'll find ourselves a welcoming partner for Zishun and me.
아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에
Rudia,
배부르게
you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌.
I don't think I've been this excited in a long time, babe. Whoa, is like that a ship over there? You have a ship? Yep. We'd sometimes go out boating on our pond.
아, 그리고
Oh, and Zishun's building is right across that pond. You each get a building of your own?
네.
Yeah, we do. What kind of idiot wouldn't? I mean, you've seen Heathcliff has his own building.
한 건물에
So, well, yeah, why don't? Of course, we all have buildings.
신기했답니다.
So when I first departed from Hongyun, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating. It's like, is this how like, normal people live? Yeah, there we go. It took me a while to realize that poors can't afford a mansion made of mansions. Wait, I mean like normal people. Yeah, normal people can't do that. Yeah. The boat is called tax evasion.
이래서는
Alas,
얼굴 한번
it would be
보기
quite the challenge for thy family to see one another.
그러기 위해서
And that's exactly why we each get a building. We have to go and layer it with traps and make it like a maze in a dungeon so that when someone raids us, they can't just walk up and kill you. Duh.
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
Like, are we even talking about the same thing here?
이럴 거면
Arakfawil! We could have merely enjoyed our vacations at Honglu's residence all along. You've been holding out on us.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨.
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that
때가 되면
the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, oh my goodness, there's someone knocking at my door. Thus, witless and only wait, no, I'm sorry. That threw me off. The footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나.
I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through your fingers. Just like that, it brought me here. What vacations, DQ? We've had like 2. Maybe more like a 1.5. Really not even vacations. They're like workcations. Most sitters did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if it was getting dragged there against my will. Unwashed masses, let us kill you. No! Ishmael will be like, boat detected, neurons activated. Exactly. Oh no, the traps failed. Ah, someone made it up to the front door. That's pretty impressive. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Hong Lu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Young Master Baoyu of the Jia family has returned. Again, the Palikins bears deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival. The door opened.
자,
Here we are! You must all be so tired! Come in, come in! The first P. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical levels of opulence at display, Hong Lu bounced lightly off the Pelican and moseyed into the building.
그거 참
Quite the light-footed steps he take,
차분한 걸음.
unhindered by the excitement nor trepidation. Right?
Rich boy's got nothing to fear, because he's used to this kind of poshness. This is all this is.
그래도
Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longeth to see his family again. Once we all left the Palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고
4P, floor super shop. I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of a great magnitude.
하인들
Like, just how many servants do they have?
아,
Oh, grandmother will visit us once.
방문하신다는
Zoo Hour arrives. Zoo Hour. Zoo Hour? Zoo Hour arrives. I gotta put the J in there.
연애는 그때 시작될 것
I too understandeth the want to have a family. We went over it in my Kanto. The banquet will start then, I think. Zoo Hour?
술씨는
The Zoo Hour refers to the time between 1900 and 2100.
This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East. You mean military time? In addition, it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jiamu, is the hierarch of
Garden viewing garden.
It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyan. Your relative is the head of a wing, I see.
Yeah, she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon.
Oh, why now? What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time?
Garden burning at once. Horrible coughing noise. Once our hour arrives. Exactly. Zoo hour. Yeah. Zoo. Shoe. Yeah. Shoe. Shoe. Shoe hour. I gotta. When I see an X in anything, it's like shoe. It's like shoe. Pax Visit said instead. Shoo, go away. Yeah, that exactly. Otis, as she probably saw the alternative motive behind every move, injured.
She's been saying that her time would eventually come, that she's carried this responsibility for too long. I bet she'll be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part of the family hierarchy war. I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well.
Oh, did I get injured? Did I say injured? I meant inquired. My bad.
There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either.
Man doesn't read. Listen, it's because I'm trying to read like 3 different things at the same time. Leave me alone. Oh, just wondering why someone would abdicate leadership of a wing. Yeah, who would ever do that? Who would ever just get like, why would you do that? You just hold on to it until you die. Huh? Yeah, there's Zhishun and Wei over there. Looks like they've both arrived very safely. Zhishun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest. Imagine being king of the place and being away from home for like 20 years. I know, right? Zhishun turned her back on us. Oh. Like, well, didn't take long for things to become super awkward. Ooh! We must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young Zhishun. Oh man, yeah, don't you go get that. Go get that. Go chase that. Don't let your dreams be memes.
Too late. We are forever banned from getting anywhere near her.
Yet wherefore?
They are no longer Zhishun's faction. Did you not pay attention at all, Don Quixote? Her hostility is to be expected.
Things have changed. Thank you, Marcel. Us versus them. In-group versus group. In-group versus out-group.
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war. An ally of today may as well become an enemy of tomorrow.
It's Fire Renard. Hello, Hammy. How you doing? Thanks for stopping. It is. It do be. No, Yuri. Listen, man, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. And that's a funny way to say I don't have any friends. What did you just... Ah, there are my parents.
Hold on, we're just walking right up to them. Blimey! At least tell us their names. Oh, I can't remember things if you don't tell them to me first.
Ah, father's name is Zeng of the Xia family. And in Garden Viewing Garden, they call my mother Lady Wang. I need to say that better. It's on, just hidden. Oh yeah. Hello, Woggles. How you doing? Yay! Aren't you so happy? Look at that. I even got the confetti just to commemorate such an occasion. I greet you for the first time since my departure. Look at him.
Oh, son.
Mino loaf.
I even brought a complimentary Mino loaf. This is a hella unfortunate name. Yeah, I know. I need to. Oh. From this point forward, whether it says Honglu will be like 99 cents. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Polycute your parents without knowing what their names are.
Boyu of the Xia family has returned home.
You're early. So wait, hold on. Oh, you're early.
Bow, Bow Bow, dear Bow Bow. It's been too many years to see you again after so long. It is good to see your face. Oh, I hope you didn't have to trample over too many pores to get here. Like, yes, tell us, son, how many pores you saw in between, since you left and since you came back. I am gladly here to hear about it.
Oh, I don't know what I should even say.
You just hear wows and echo. It's probably more along the lines of Wong. Just translated weirdly. You know, you're probably right. I keep wanting to say Wong instead of the father. Jia Zhang's eyes dart nervously between us and Hong Lu.
Son, did you pick up some strays? We have a room for that, you know. We could just see them over there if you'd like. I know they like to sometimes follow you home, but no, we can't keep them. We said no to the last batch of strays.
Meanwhile, and his motherly gingerly brings him in for careful embrace, as though she was in a presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than pure joy of reunion. Mom Lu can sense the poverty. Mom Lu uses yo. Dad uses dude. Wow, 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 wow. We're just in this room. All you hear is like, wow, hey, dude, hey, wow, yo. It's like, I want to leave. I want to leave. This is distressful for me. These Kantos are supposed to be distressful for the sitter, not for me. God damn it, who got the Jia family started? Yeah, someone said wow, and then they all started doing it. So they're Hong Lu's parents.
Oh, thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses. Yes. So, who are these people you've come here with? Wow, well, there aren't too many of them. They're my friends. I made out in the world. That's right, I actually made friends. Yay!
Dude, that is incredibly awesome. Why do they look so poor, though?
Oh, they came that way. I think friends just come poor, and you have to make them rich. Like, at least it's not introducing us as his lackeys, like a certain someone I know. Desperately reaches for soul a little bit, but Fausto's confiscated them in advance.
Wait, that's...
Hong Lu's mother slowly turns around and looks as hiding behind the dad. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one. To communicate with their wow, hey, yo, sup, dude, whatever, by pitch, length, and other factors. Everyone else just thinks it's mutual insanity.
Oh, I'm so glad to meet you all. Bao Bao has always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite his very richness and your very poorness.
Stubborn like Hong Lu?
Dude.
Whatever it was that she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
Oh, dear Bao Bao. Why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? One of your noble blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered
Siren, our elders. Solo claps, Hong Lu, shut up. Match the characters you made for him so much. Listen, Kim knows what's up. Kim knows what's up.
That one who dresses really poor with the bat. Oh, he almost smells like a rich person. I can smell like at least a single mansion on him.
Bao Bao Hong Lu. Hong Lu is my poor sona. You know, you gotta speak to poor people with poor-to-poor conversation. So, you know, you have to use like poor names. You know, your poor sona is a very important tactic for making poor friends.
I don't want to be here anymore. Bloody plonkers, what's going on with her?
Hong Lu reached out and gently, yet indifferently, held his mother's violently trembling hands. She was so upset.
Of course I would, Mother. Because the name is too noble indeed. Do you really want that in the mouth of poor people?
And he's like nervously glancing, like, guys, I have to speak the language of my people over here, okay? Guys, you guys understand? You understand?
Oh, yeah, yes. It is not a name that any rabble should know, so heedlessly speak. That's a good point. Of course.
Oh my god, Alright, I'm back to being mad at just everyone in this entire wing. Do you also have an old name and a new home? And a new name? My bad, I'm so mad I can't even read. It's not even the confetti can that's gonna make me happy. What is this stupid, oh my gosh.
Wow, pow, dude. They're like Pokemon. Oh, babe, don't you remember? Back in P Corp, I called Hong Lu's young master Bao. Bao Yu, my bad. Also, like, remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H Corp? He introduced himself as Bao Yu of the Jia family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstances. My family bought the confetti cannons. Uh-oh. They've taken our confetti cannons. They gotta die now. Oh, no. Well, ain't like us calling you your real name's gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever. Ha! It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want. It won't depreciate in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose. So they will probably kill you if you do that. Dude, it was wise you to refrain from using that name. This Chinese man is gonna become surfer dude at this rate. Oh, right. To let out your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike, even here too. Very clever. It just went full surfer out of nowhere. Listen, if we're gonna use the word dude, man. It is as your mother says, were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H Corp would have easily connected you to Hongyang. It is said that most names are repertories of their keeper's origins. I'm about to keep Hong Lu in the ground if he keeps this up. In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbibe them or imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world. Oh, does that mean your parents must have hated you, you say? If it's any consolation, your father looks very generic, so he will probably die, as is common for Cantos. Yo, what's your name mean? Oh, my name? My name is the culmination of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more. It means that I was born with a precious jade. Oh. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Chinese dad, surfer dude, same thing. Yeah, you know exactly. Yeah, same thing. Jia Baoyu. Awful. Hong Lu's better. At least try to whisper. Yeah, I'll call the rich boy whatever I want to. If I'm ever forced to call him Young Master Boyu or Boatman or whatever, some servile shit like that, I'd rather just take a punch or two from the guide. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us. I could feel it, I could smell it, I could hear it, and they weren't even saying anything. Ha! I don't mind, so please continue to call me Hong Lu if you want. Oh god, we're in the splash zone. Please seat yourselves, horned guests. The food will be served soon. Oh, I'm gonna run this direction far away from you guys. We are eating food with vine booms. Oh my gosh. Hoy, what's all this? Like, do they actually expect us to eat all this? Just a couple plates? Oh man. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. This is some incredibly intimidating food. It's got its own aura and everything. Are we sure generic isn't a disease in H Corp? Only a spoonful, yeah. Rodian's making Kirby World noises. Dad Quixote was quite non-generic. And he died anyway, you know, that's true. Parents, most ideal name. Yeah. Rodian is in heaven. Rodian is in heaven right now. First Ryoshu line, I know. Took her long enough. Holy crap. The massive food is more terrifying than the bongies. Also, hello Autumn. How you doing? Is that an entire roast woolly mammoth, babe? Yeah, my home can afford to clone them for exotic snacks. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. What a feast, babe. I could ask for refills, right, babe? Refills of my booze? I'm in heaven! World's most intimidating food. Big plate of ambiguous meat. Dante gets it in one. Yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive? Oh, I don't think so. They're probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Garden Viewing Garden. They probably just didn't want to attend. This is a banquet to welcome me, after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend. Bongies, we fight them every day after all.
Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this. Jimu, venerated to be her presence, graces us. Jimu, venerated to be her presence, graces us. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet, bowed, while those who were standing knelt on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Whoa, look at this. We got some roosters. I'm guessing these are roosters. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. The lads. Oh, there's grandmother. Hi, grandma. Turbo Granny has arrived. Pictures of the... Oh, God, no, please. Was Hong Lu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and its chief executive director. Jia Mu's presence was so powerful, it killed the music. It was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jia Mu. We are graced by your presence. We're graced by your presence, Venerable Jia Mu. Well, should we bow too, babe? I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine, probably.
She's surrounded by Heisho too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid, which is gonna be incredibly difficult, so I don't think everything's gonna be fine. As everyone was bowing before Jia Mu, awed and humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jia Mu without bowing. Decals lower on their cloaks. Oh, okay. Old lady voice time can't wait. Oh, God. Then he got up from his seat and walked towards her. Whoa, it's been a while, grandmother. Please ascend, young master Bao Yu. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead. Little Bao Yu, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home. Not at all, grandmother. I rode a bus. I was able to learn so many new things thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely. Turns out poor people can be nice if you just, find murder hobos. They're not as dangerous as anyone would think. I only died a couple times. Graham. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Servants fully expect violent murder. Steve looks at Honglu, looks at Don. Oh, we're screwed.
Had you sought to master the art of learning, no, master regardless of pursuit, would have been out of your reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them. Yet the world taught from sheets of paper are simply that, words on paper. We wish that you, dear Bao Bao, would learn more of the secular world, to not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you. My precious baby Bao Bao. Oh, I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother. Wow! I appreciate you return all the same. That you have deigned to return before my ear, return before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility. Sometimes I forget how to read.
Or speak, for that matter.
Schlein in Limbus Chompre, a grand of shots.
Don Quixote, don't talk with your mouth full. I thought we learned this when we fed you Legos. Grand Turismo, what's that, babe? Can the two of you stop blabbing with your mouths full? Gran Turismo, isn't that a racing game? I have to ask, was the flash forward to the banquet really? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need a hook to get invested. I'm already here. Grandma has dementia. Don't worry, she forgets it though, and she gets better. Youngest masters of families, most eminent, are oft sent out into the world on the grand tour. Thus coined was the practice Grand Turismo, if thou wilt. For their commence the public activities. The purpose is to learn and the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books to grow familiar with the world outside.
저기
We need to hook the players with the chapters. Bish, we're hooked because H-Core has effing history. Exactly. Q joins the Kirby world.
I hear you have met with Zishun in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이.
A bright child she is, well prepared to take on the challenges of the family hierarchy evaluations, I presume.
맞아요.
I agree. I'm sure Zishun will wisely overcome the trials. Indeed. Have you paid visit to the reverend elders then? I will soon.
왕부인도
Lady
이곳으로
Wong,
올라오거라.
ascend here as well.
송구합니다.
Oh, with your mercy, Jiamu, of course.
Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이
It must
출가하여
cause your heart
강물을
great
떠돌고
distress
있으니
to have your own one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges.
아닙니다, 가모님.
Oh, of course not, Jiamu.
저는
Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son, Bao Bao,
이렇게
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and is very versed in the ways of dealing with murder hobos and poor people, and unharmed too. That's really impressive.
I really don't want to. They smell like farts.
그러니
Whoa.
Thus, dear Bao Bao,
재촉할 생각은
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
다음 출가 날짜는
Mom really wants her. Oh man. Hello, Hattiness. How you doing? Is Zishun ain't her direct son? Something like
아직
that.
정해진 건 없어요.
Oh, nothing is decided yet, Mother. I see. I'm simply not concerned that were you to stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed? Complete your duties and return soon so that the arrangement Jiamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled, huh?
지키지.
그래.
Oh god.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라.
Someone get that meadow loaf out of my plate. Lose not, forget not.
너는
You are our family's one and only Jade.
우리의
Dear
두려운
Bao Bao,
신비한 보물.
our peerless treasure. Tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
This family tree is effed. Do not look it up if you don't want an aneurysm. Uh-oh. Not killed 14 times by you saying this week.
그럴게요. 할머니.
Okay, grandmother and mother. I suppose. Hey, I'll just do whatever you tell me to. That's fine.
Ding. Oh, we got more story. Good lord. Took me like 30 minutes to get through that one story. Oh my gosh. This family tree is a trombus. Oh no. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. But Jiamu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. It is odd that they should acquire Honglu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return. I guess no one likes him, including his parents.
그러게요.
Right? Like, one moment it appears like they really care about him, and then, like, the appearance of that care for one's own child has also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average households. Hey, Bao Bao. Oh, who is this? That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped joyfully into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어?
You are very pink, ma'am.
머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로
Chu Bao Chai. Welcome home, son. But the stench of welcome home, son. But the stench of pores on you. We can't have that. Just like the ending of the first Fallout. Oh no. Hope you like reading, kid. Oh man. Vendetta shut this Kanto. He's been told not to shoot anybody. Plus he's doing his best over here. He's doing very good for himself. I need to figure out a voice for this. From the Shu family, not the Jia family. Oh, so this is a different family. Okay. Okay. I'm tempted to use Uwu voice, but I'm afraid that the Uwu person from the Intervolo is going to come back. This is the... Oh, it is the Uwu person? Okay. Here we go, guys. It's back.
Why didn't you come to see me first? I've been staying in the same building forever since you were the power here, you know. Big sis Shu Bao Bao. I mean, Bonshai. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를
Call each other
채워주는구나.
brother and sister that aren't literal siblings in case you wanted it to be even more confusing. Ah, okay. She is the uwu person? Ah, perfect. Do it, uwu. The power of uwu must flow.
You've come all this way to to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면
The Mino loaf? No, Mino loaf is not just good. Listen.
Had I known that you would be coming home today, Bao Bao, I would have summoned everyone I could from the zoo family. You see you. Big bro Pan's really be itching to know how you've been doing, Uwu.
Really terrible, no good way to refer to anyone in this goddamn place. Stab us in the back. You know what? She's pink enough that she stab us. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure he was. Zishun had been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. Who else have you been with since your arrival today, Bao Bao? My parents and Jiamu. Oh, really? So I'm your first then. Those old people don't count because they're not Uwu enough. You are getting uncomfortably close to my Hong Lu. She made a cheerful remark before leaning up close to his eye.
Your data's always so glimmering, Uwu, and pristine, Bao Bao. Wow. Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as you. I wore every single day that will constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it?
Begone, yandere. She even has the VTuber A pose. She does. She does have the VTuber A pose.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해.
Does she watch Bernard Cross? She's also a VTuber. She's rich enough to be a VTuber.
Oh, you have. Thank you for remembering me.
So, you gonna introduce us? I'm still drunk. Are you gonna introduce us to her, or babe?
Oh, wow, I'm getting crowded. Please step back. Oh, no.
Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out, man? We didn't have to. It was like it was going fine. You didn't need to interject yourself.
She's rich enough to run like 8 different VTuber corps. Rhodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠.
Now you know why I left. Too bad Virgilius isn't here. I know, right?
Oh, she's...
보차라고 한답니다.
Hi, I'm Bao Chai of the Zoo family. I have a very profound relationship with your brother Bao Bao here. Your fucking hair is in my face, you bitch. Get this drunk ass ogre out of my way. It's poor and brown and it hasn't been washed in weeks. How dare you get this out of my face? A very, very profound, really. Wow, babe, that was very hurtful. Now I'm in for like where I belong. Jesus. Here's my betrothed, and I say that's pretty profound, huh? We're gonna be a content creator couple. It'll be great. I can't wait.
You had to marry your sister. Must be because your terrible personality could never attract a woman. I will have you know, many women have tried to seduce me. Name one. Oh, it makes sense. You got so close. Still, though, be gone, yandere. The Wu family. Vegetables is a zoo. Bao Shai main. Oh, there you go. Absolutely.
What? It's nothing to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders. Hey, babe, you could have at least given us a hint, babe. Oh, but I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though. I just thought it wasn't even relevant enough to share. So, sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are poor and Bao Bao's friends, right? I've never been close to murder hobos before. I've been so curious to help out what kind of life Bao Bao lived out there. Care to sell some tales of murder hoboing with me? I could use that as storytime content on my YouTube channel.
Reacted badly to marriage. Yeah. Dreamer still wants to collab with Zoo Bao Chai.
Don't have stories for kids. Shoo. Which Shoo? There was many Shwoos in my family. But I love stories about blood sweat. Murder hoboing is my favorite fan fiction.
아, 보차 누나의 취미
Her
중
mom
하나가
said,
도시에
hey,
대한
want to
것을
marry my
공유하고
daughter
있구나.
so we can combine our richness? And my mom said yes. And next thing I know, I have new brothers and sisters. That's not how that is not how marriage works, Hong Lu. Oh, and one of my big sister's Bao Chai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends. It makes for great reading time on content. You can make a whole video on just reading creepy shit you find on the creepypastas. Picture chair over to Captain Morgan into it. I've got stories. Then maybe I'll share some. Wow, what about everyone else? I love adventure stories.
Be careful what you wish for.
Oh! I beseech thee to find us a state, for I shall now regale thee with the tale of an adventure of the most wondrous value unfolds. Brace thyself, for this particularly olden and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear looking in a cavern. Oh, you'd best be able to stay awake, little one. I'm going to be talking stories to you all night long. Hold DQ by the collar just long enough to get this army line. Nope, I'm out. If you're finished with your meals, why don't you all go back to your residences? You're so angry again, Zisun. Last I heard, you lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm sorry. I know you'll cringe and you're really bad at this, but I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news. You weren't worth a 4th one, or even a 6th one. Only 3. Next time, don't be so bad at your job. Don Quixote, sit down. You already had shoot. She wants all of them. She wants the full collection. I understand why I wanted to leave. That is short like her. So the Zoo family's heard it too, huh? You're not wrong, but it's irrelevant to what I brought to the family hierarchy war. Always a big fan of your confidence, Zishun. It's good to see you fall and fail so hard when you think you can succeed. Oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, big sis Bochai. Looks like your big brother Baoyu has learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile. What does he mean by you knifing people in the back? Did you actually do that? Oh, do you have video of it? Ha! I just had a small falling out with Zishu. That's all. Nothing really important. You know, get it? Small falling out because she's small.
Hong Lu, you're getting there, but like, come on, man.
Ah, these two must have been trying to get on your side then, huh? Because she's so bad at her existing that she needed help from someone much better than her. Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Papa was always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing a happy smile. It just kind of worked out that way. That's it. I'm throwing your My Little Pony plushies in a wood chipper. Wow! Wow! I guess, like, it could be a bit entertaining like that, huh, babe? Some people, though rare, are indeed like that. Oh, that reminds me. Did you by any chance run into Big Brother Q? Oh, I haven't, but they have. That's good. She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously. So what happened? I do know that he was trying to ally with Shiu Yuhua. I mean, I didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that alliance other than Shiu Yuhua himself, but... Kanto won flashbacks. This is why she never fell for Dissidia. Yeah. The sweet puppy finds the fun adult sight, and I don't mean adult in the fun way. Uh-oh. It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Shi whatever, was trying to ally with Shi. Oh my, these names. I'm gonna get so confused. They cut Big Brother Yu's head off when he was with us. Oh my, horizontally or vertically? I need to write this down. I need to make sure to get the story straight. H. So this is the 3rd time, huh? You is really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down. 3rd time? Oh, bro's got some resurrection going on. I'm gonna get confused. I was confused the moment the candle started. Well, Big Brother Q, I have a feeling that he'd be here when the family hierarchy begins. Everyone in Garden Viewing Garden has heard of the creepy song from the back streets, you know.
Alright, Bao Shai. You have known her for maybe 5 minutes. How did you pick up language proficiency? Well, it was just the one letter, you know. Chiu. Chiu. Listen, they talk about him like he gets his head out on the daily. Yeah, no, as you do. You go out there and you speak like Wario and you get your head cut off. It's fine. But funnies. It's near the Canto. I know, but funnies. I see Impulse lurking back there.
That guy just can't get his head in the game. No problem getting it out of it though. Yeah. Oh man. Still got it.
Gosh, that was such a bad pun. The things got so awkward and hostile we are at the garden viewing garden. Every time there was any mention of him. Handling this and how accurate have the Renard prophecies been? The Renard prophecies. Oh man. Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins. And why is that? Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course. Also, I have a really big following on my Twitch account. They can't just kill me. Besides, whatever Big Brother Q's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with Zoo family. Your abridged characterizations from now on. Bernard prophecies. Don Quixote wants women shorter than herself. This is a bit of a problem. She was the Hoo character. She is the Hoo. Yeah, you're right. I can see that. Balshai took a step toward Hong Lu and leaned in close to his face. That's Bao Shu. Chui. Do you smell my fragrance still, Bao? Bao. As a Uwu gets killed horribly. Oh no. Uwu. She thinks she's got VTuber clout. Probably pays for bots. I'll have you know I'm a VTuber and you're gonna regret this. Time and place for kinks. Food time isn't either. Also, we got ads. Oh man. You've never reeked, big sister Bao Chai, Bao Chui, whatever your name is. I'm supposed to be marrying you, I guess. I don't know. Bao, I've always been and always will be residing at Ginger Plant Court. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room. Please don't call me Bao Bao. No. Well, how about we start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour. Oh, just thank you for putting the whatever that was in there.
Why did you leave?
Ha! It's nothing. She's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child. Love me, damn it, whoa. I should put the bone enlargement hotfix. One of the very few in Garden Viewing Garden who was nice to me. When everyone rips a fat blunt. I see. High hour. The hour where everyone rips a flat blunt. As you do.
My VTuber senses are tingling. What is some little shit saying about my precious VTubers?
So where should we head to next? Good question, babe. Just going by the scale of everything here, it would be safe to expect something really ritzy, right? Oh, you're my guest, so you should be able to stay at my building with Garden Viewing Garden. It's within walking distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot. Oh my gosh. We get some combat now? Okay, we do. I've got 3 more nodes to go through. You'll get there in no time 84 years later. I'm trying to go as fast because I don't want to rush the readings, you know? Oh boy. All right. In the interest of time, I'm going to just sort of deploy. Hold on. Somebody give me a team theme. Like, I heard about the Minecraft team. What is the Minecraft team? And the champagne chugging. Oh, there was a spicy gun. We could do gun. Each time a name comes up, actually Merceau cutting in to give us the translation. Yeah, it's just Merceau on the off screen, just being like garden viewing garden. It's like not even garden viewing garden. It's just manager. The manager told me to say garden viewing garden because he thought it was funny. So I will continue to say it. Team conflict, Blay lineage, Curl Kim. Oh god. There's N Corp. We could do N. Oh god, N Corp. N Corp would suck. Lantern Yisang. Moth Faust. Oh god. All right, hold on. We'll do a little bit of everything. How about that? Give me some Kurakuma. This will go great. The Deviat twins. We'll do the bombs. Here we go. And then we'll do. I did see some guns. Pico gang plus La Mancha gang. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Lobotomy ego. Could also do that. All right, we'll do some guns here. You got a gun. You got a gun. And then we'll bring Minecraft Faust. Here you go. Here we go. Fell bullet. Do I have fell bullet equipped? Hold on. I do probably need equipped. Yeah, I do have fell bullet equipped. Just in case. You never know when you need a fell bullet. Oh, we got ads running. So you can back up. I guess we could bring sniper.
Clears throat attention, everyone.
And then we'll do some.
With the pet fox here.
Do I have any
Looks
R-Corp
like
left?
There's an ad break, but don't worry. The stream will be back soon.
Any more R-Corp IDs?
More fun and frolicking coming your way.
Oh.
Lol.
Why are they called Minecraft IDs? It is the true gun. Yeah, hold on, let me pick my team. Let me finish picking my team. Do more gun. Do you do have magic bullet equipped. Okay, good. We'll throw some Mancha land in there. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. The ads. I don't know if that's probably not gonna throw me into a fight immediately. Let me see. Oh, it won't. Yeah. There's story. We just got a little bit of everything. We got two people that hate each other. We've got some bombs. We've got two people with guns that don't like each other. And then we've got another bomb. This is it's like, manager, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. Listen, it's fine. Listen, we've just got team motivated is what we've got here. They're just very motivated. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They're very motivated at wanting to murder each other. It's okay. The team It's like I just want to stab him. Can I just stab him a little bit? Manager, I would like to claim some bones, and I have some bones that I would very much like to claim. Faust is about to explode. You're about to explode, babe? I'm about to explode. Oh, mine keeps writing me up for violations that I don't even know I could cause. And then meanwhile, you just see gun noises in the back. Oh, I love playing bullet volleyball with you. Would you just shut up and die? I didn't see the time. I should probably go sleep. Oh, man, I understand. IDs for censored yourself in Minecraft. Oh, I see what you're saying. I gotcha. I understand now. It could be worse. It could be all base IDs. That's true. It could be. Team, I want to die. Meanwhile, Snipe Cliff's just in the corner eating a Twinkie. Yeah, Blade Plunger, this is great. I just kind of shoot one bullet every now and again whenever Hong Lu just tells me to. Ah, the odds are caught. Here we go. So Claire, no. Now, how can you be so calm with a bomb, babe, strapped to you? You're the one worried about getting blown up. I'm trying to avoid violations. Gosh. Sinclair only fought in his uptie story because he misheard his box and thought he had like 3 less hours than he did. He actually does his deliveries. Snipecliff is like one of 3 whole ass IDs that I remember his defensives exist. Oh, there you go. Does fit as a Minecraft ID. It's full team of 6 then. Oh, I see. Technically can't die canonically. Oh, that's even funnier. All right, who we do? What's happening here?
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치고는
We do have Venom
꽤
Greg.
걸었네요.
We do have Venom Greg. I have no thoughts at MT. Oh no. Hello, Marcus. How you doing? Like, that was a pretty long walk. Like, still technically within walking distance, but like... Ha!
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
This place is called Joyous Red Court.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within H Court.
크게 들이쉬는
Try taking a
거죠?
deep breath and... Oh, you can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma, pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
과히 그렇구려.
Very much
보이지도
so.
않는 것이
It is an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant redolence. This place is huge too. You've been living here all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨어요.
Yeah, I was told to stay in a larger room, but I prefer this place more. You know, it's more compact. You mean like your brain? I'm gonna throw it your window, throw you out a window.
도련님,
Red court like a red chamber?
스빈입니다.
Vampire Greg for 7. Oh, okay. Hello, ma'am. It's been a long time, young master. Shiren reporting. Oh, hey, isn't she... Have you been well, Shiren?
잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Am I supposed to know her? Did we meet her before? Great. Excellent. She sure exists. Okay. Look at her sprite, please. Where, like, her battles, like, wait, a battle sprite? I don't know. I'm just looking at her portrait right now. Man, listen, oh. Yeah, I am as I always have been. Are you missing an arm, ma'am? Or do you have one of those, like, long sleeves? Oh, she's from the book. Okay, gotcha. Jiren watched us emotionally as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의
Are they young master's guests? I will guide them to their room. Please follow me. She just looks so tired and done with everything.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서.
Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee. It's okay.
어르신들
Just on my way to Cello to pay my respects to the elders, so it'll be better if I go there alone. She really needs a nap. This way.
뭐 어느 작전이
Like, well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but like, the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there.
가주 대전.
You're talking about the family hierarchy war, right? Look at her portrait hand. It looks like she's missing an arm or something. I can't really see because it's right on the border between the text dialogue box. Geez, servants aren't allowed to sleep. Sleep is for rich people, not poor people. You're talking about the family hierarchy. Well, I already read this.
다른 후보들은
Yeah, like, the other candidates have been preparing for this for years. Like, while we have, what, like, an overnight? Not like when we were in my Canto, when we were super prepared before we even got on the lake. I made sure of that. So much hair in my face. I don't know, babe. I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal. So I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this. This is not the first instance in which we demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, inequitable situation. So help me.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은
Oh, she's got hooves? Oh, she a furry? Oh, man. Is actually a tree. Oh, I couldn't see it because the sleeve. Why does it matter? Our goal.
가주의 자리가
Isn't it to claim the throne of the family hierarchy anyway? A few hours ago. Oh my
천만
god.
다행이지 않겠어요?
Oh, we're gonna. That's why they skip it so they can flash back to this constantly. So it's like, oh, we're revealing the plan. In oh man. There's a special bolus that allows someone to put their right brain into sleep mode. It allows poor people to work all day. The side effects are meaningless things like happiness and dreams. Why does Sinclair talk like what? Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy war?
1등을 할 필요가
Dost thou mean us to say that we had needed to be the first?
당연하죠.
Yeah, obviously. Why would we want the sinner to become the head of the H Corps?
외부인을 앉히는
Would it
것보다
not provide a much more reliable means of control to plant an individual of this company at the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게
There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB has much left to do as the LCB.
아직도 많은걸요.
Otis is all about the corporate takeover life. She really do be.
Then, would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-takes-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의
That's true. They
장소에서
introduced the
원하는
characters
물건을
first.
하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을
Yeah, so you
받거든요.
typically you do the whole plan at first. If the whole plan at first thing, you let the audience know, so that way you can specifically mess it up at every turn. Whereas you do this, where you don't tell anyone, and then you flash back to it periodically, so that it reveals itself over time. Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야
We're going to have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for. Unspoken plan guarantee. It's trope. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's the name of the trope.
괜히 기분 잡치네.
Oh, that's weirdly insulting. Sod it. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에
Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together. Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff. I mean, we've learned, all right? Listen, those first two cantos really don't count. Come on now.
그리고 그
Anyways, care to guess what's deep inside Hongyun's gargantuan treasury?
황금거주요.
The golden bow.
네.
Right on! Just ruining the surprise. Jeez, I was building up to something there. Buried in the middle of all kinds of treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
그래서 파우스트. 아까
Still
소드
so
과장이
obscure.
말한
Yeah,
1차전의
there you go.
작전이라는 건 뭐지?
Dante's mind has been in a constant loop ever since the first heard the word plan. The plan. Oh, I love the plan. The plan is great. So, Faust, what did Manager Sade share with you as our strategy for the first round?
그러고 보니
I very much wish to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Fausta and Sade.
가주 심사위에
Hello,
찾아가는
Emily. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을
The first round of the family hierarchy evaluation tests what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyun.
What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Ji Jishun's been referring to this whole time.
네.
Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality.
즉,
Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their true idea of true immortality.
답을 보이는
Wait.
자입니다.
Well, doesn't that mean we're just gonna win? I can bring you chuckleheads back to life forever. Are there rules or stipulations? What's going on here? Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then? Like, what does that even mean? It's like...
그건
I feel like this is a little cheating.
답입니다.
Not even Faust can answer that.
Don't tell me what to do with it. Uh-oh.
Then what are we even doing here?
다만
But we may be able to demonstrate a facsimile of immortality.
Oh, okay, so it's not like real... Okay, well, it's fine.
Or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이
Given that they are the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Honglu to be exact, from the competition.
겁니다.
Okay, so if we just keep it real vague and upsell it, they'll be good. That's fine.
그럴듯해 보인다면 약착같이 매달릴 테니까.
Is this plan in the room with us right now? I feel like it's cheating. Minos not realizing Dante asked the same question.
I see. They will cling on to whatever clue they can get their hands on, so we'll be using that as that desperation.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가모인가
But that important-looking old bat, Jiamu favors them, doesn't she? Well, he plonkers. Maybe she'll give us some bonus points or something. You know, a little bit of favoritism over here.
그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다.
So that's what we'll be using Honglu for.
그건
That is...
네, 맞아요.
Yeah, you're right! It's my turn to be used. Oh!
Oh, stop. Can everyone stop scaring me? Whoa, when did you get back? Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't have to... don't mind what you just said. Just ignore Otis. I'm like, as we all do, and tell her Kanto, because that's fine.
걸러들을 필요가
But why wouldn't I mind? Why would I mind?
저의 쓰임새는
My use is to be the ticket to participating in the Hierarch War. The only option for obtaining the Golden Bow is H-Corp. She didn't say anything wrong. Your use? Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with. Listen, I'm just along for the ride, man. I don't even know what's going on half the time.
모두가 기뻐하길.
Virgilius gave you some stealth training alongside VTuber training.
아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청
H
생코낌을
Corp
내면서
also tried to become
피해버렸어.
immortal and got wiped because of it. So now they keep really vague and just research the concept of immortality. Yeah, see, there you go. As long as you just, just tread the line there. Verily, such outcome would be best. Yet young Zishun hath already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met.
시춘이하고는
Well, Zishun... Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지고
I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Zishun again.
비록 지금은
We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but it was as though I'd gone back in time, back to when we were both children.
이제는
But we can't go back to the past. Whoa. What did you say? You're drunk or on something? Did you really just say that to me? Oh, what a stupid thing of me to ask. You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear. None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry or when I shout at you like this, none of this gets to you, does it? Just what happened to you that day? How could someone become so... Oh, gee, shoot, I don't, forget it, I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. In that memory, Hong, that I'm getting downloaded into my brain in real time. Oh my god. Hong Lu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again? I don't know, I've got a bunch of siblings.
결국 사람과의 연인
I don't care if you used me, you're my family. As long as we're all friends, you can do whatever you want.
일 뿐일 텐데요.
I'm gonna try to play half of it so that I don't break my voice trying to go do all of it at one go.
At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments. Ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든
So what I want doesn't really matter.
Hong Lu, a sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought he was just the kind of guy he was, someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. How messed up can you messed up? Mortality is already solved. It's just illegal. Yeah, that's true. What corp experimented on Angela? Corp. Oh, I don't remember.
I thought I was getting used to the self-depreciation comments. How did it get worse?
Speaking like someone that definitely isn't broken inside, yeah. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Hong Lu, about participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네.
I don't, and I have.
생각하고 있어요.
It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님,
Executive Manager, it is true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company's direction.
파우스트도 동의합니다.
Faust is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions. Well, thanks, guys. That may be true, yet
그에 따르는
I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligation to their missions. It's not fun if everyone just kind of gives up. Who will I spat with if he just doesn't care?
마음의 상태라.
Conditions of our hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering.
Look at you saying, actually participating. I am legally, I'm supposed to participate. I will participate. You can't stop me.
그것이 무슨
What manner of...
이곳
Back then, when I lived here in...
있었을 때는
Garden viewing garden.
제게는
So many choices passed before my eyes.
지나쳐 다른 가문의
Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past the dying boy, or should I stop to help him?
그냥 지나 처음
Oh, we're going through that problem,
제가
huh?
무언가 선택해 보려 했답니다.
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice,
하지만
but it didn't take long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는
So I decided not to choose at all.
그게 지금의
And that's
저예요.
me, as I am now. Who needs to make choices? Who needs free will? Just do it. Tell me what to do, all right? Just give me instructions, please.
림버스 컴퍼니에
There are so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice.
같아요.
It was great. You guys just picked me up, put me on the bus, and I didn't have to worry about anything ever again. And then I realized I was trapped in that sort of game where moral choices are meaningless. Oh, God. Oh, Angelica. Gotcha. Another L Corp wannabe. That's, that's definitely, like, kind of weird. Oh? It looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here. Oopsie. That was enough discussion of private matters. There is much ground for us to cover. Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round. The next morning. Oh, we're doing plans within plans. Here we go. There's still some time until we have to leave. What may be the purpose of these scarecrows? Veiled in nocturnal shadows, they were at yesternight. Oh, wow! They're still here! Where are the... There are training courts next to every building where children of this place live. Here! Every child of waking, running age, I'll get to play with these dummies! It's great, just beat each other up. For thematic reasons, oh. Faust will not allow Honglu to break the other sinners out of sympathy. Honglu, like, I'm not here to saving you. I'm just making sure that no one I'm not saving you. I'm just making sure that no one shoots you down. Hold on. I'm not saving you. I'm just making sure that the one that shoots you down is me. Play, Puff. Early education is important. Yet how doth one play with these dummies? And it appeareth that this dummy is adorned with the most dashing piece of fashion for its head. Oh, that's the first dummy I received when I was 7. Back then, I thought the dummies could even feel pain when struck. Such was the blissful ruminations of all those who were once children. He calls them scarecrows like you would see things in a field. Listen, he's got that motif. He's still hoping for Farm Watch. So it's like tradition for kids born here for the formally learn how to fight, babe? Oh, not exactly. Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Whoa! So this is what grandmother gifted to you, big bro. Yep, I don't know how it works, though. It must be a doll or an effigy for dress up. Or perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets. Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro. Oh boy. Here, let me show you how it's done. As for this jackass, I don't know. Why'd you punch Grandma's gift? Don't you think you're hurting it? Hurt it? Really now? This wooden thing. It's more than they have to grow up this way if they want to survive. This WTD isn't so bad. The child on the left is the one who got poisoned? Oh, it might have been. That's true. Those are ponytail. Oh. They have nice hats. Yeah, ponytail hats. You know, as you do. This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise? Babe, I don't want to get all sweaty, though. Well, it's like not like these things will pose us any danger. I think we can try them out once to just see how we're doing today. Attention! We have orders from Executive Manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into laying utter ruin into these training dummies. I don't know if I said that. Hold up, back up. I didn't even give an order. What are you talking about? Oh, well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. All forces charge. Oh, cool. I desire blood. Do they actually fight? What is this? Give Clash Power 1 for every negative effect on self? These things can slap back. What is happening? These aren't training. This thing can counter? I mean, that makes sense because they're like the spinny things, but like, what the heck? That purple skill? Hold on, I'll look at it in a minute. You failed to hit with a skill, gain Clash Power up. Oh my god. 4 more attack skills on the enemy's attacks unit, blow 1 damage up next turn. Jesus. Circular roundhouse something. What is this? Holy, look at their hats. Oh, they are wearing little hats, aren't they? Am I being like Lotus trapped or something? Like they got the little faces painted on them. They're very angry. Roundhouse strike. They just get coin power for days. All right, well here we go. It's not even a focus fight. Oh my god. Effing Ring Sang. Glad I didn't bring Ring Sang. Yeah, it's like put status effects. They have hands. It's just training dummies. I don't know about this, man. I'm gonna laugh. No one's gonna live it down if they get their ass beat by a training dummy. Also, I like how the training dummies are sliding across the battlefield. Oh, they can stagger, though. We can stagger a training dummy. Oh, good. Faust is struggling. You can dodge. Although he was probably a lot stronger before joining. Look at that! I can shoot training dummies. Oh, this is a great application of bullets. Isn't it? What would be the classification of these quote-unquote abnormalities? That's a good question. Now, Renard, check their levels and realize how much of what we fought are utterly outclassed by Hong Lu's children's training dummies. Oh, I didn't even think to check their levels. Hold on. To think that what we fought before are getting outclassed, like some bosses are getting outclassed by training dummies. Can't believe Hong Lu. Hello, Keanu. So, I know Hong Lu was level 50 as a kid, and then he got like nerfed. Level 48. Oh my god. This child was fighting level 48 training dummies. This is insane. I have weaker than a training dummy. Yeah, I know, right? This really puts into perspective some things. Like, god damn. Hong Lu, have you been holding back this whole time? Oh my god. Tool. Probably Tool. The kind of thing that backfires on use. Cromer would get her ass kicked by these dummies. She would. This is hilarious. Oh my god, what happened to our sanity? Why did our sanities reset? Oh, he's saying. He's saying doesn't really gain. Ricardo's like,
Get revenge on the. Wait a minute, are these training dummies? I don't understand. Why are we getting vengeance on training dummies?
Poor gun saying, I know. No, manager, I haven't been holding back. I just was weaker than a child and I joined you. Why? But why, though? You've heard of Dawn being strong when they were old. Now get ready for Kid Lu's solo in Canto 1 through 5. No joke. These are damaged, so they're weaker than before. Oh, that's a good point. That's pretty funny. Also, like that it's like, all right, guys, just do whatever you feel like. Just whatever, it's fine. It's like, oh, we're gonna do some practice and get some training in. I'm like, yeah, just do whatever. It is. Also, like how we're breaking them. Oh man. Okay, they do have wheels, so them moving around is. Wait, how are they moving around on their own? I just imagine like those plays where it's all against a black backdrop. They have the ninjas running around, moving them and swirling them around and everything. It's really what that. They're just invisible ninjas. Magic! Don't question it, Renard. Oh, okay. Babe, the bomb. Babe, the case, babe. Theorists would be like, they console this universe by mass producing these dummies like Terminators. You know, that's true. Yeah, when do we get our training dummy IDs? These are the IDs I really want. Stage shows? Yeah, stage shows. I don't. There's like got to be a term for it. I don't remember what it's called. How would that even work? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna blow up soon. Go faster. I already have a citation. Oh, we're doing it again, huh? We're just gonna use the same team because we're running low on time, and I need to get going here. Who would win? Full power first Kindred Don Quixote or undamaged children's training dummy? D-Corp Singularity is dummies. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's there for. Oh, these are spiked up. These are more powerful dummies. Now we're fighting the spiked wooden dummies. These dummies aren't as weak. Oof. Okay.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
6점.
Really, the training is coming from, like, all of my current sinners trying not to murder each other. It's like, manager, I think the stupid blade lineage just tried to get me. I was simply claiming bones and you just happened to be in the way. I need to go faster! We're gonna get violated! I can shoot 16 bullets. How many did you take? Well, I killed like 3 of them with only 6 shots. I don't believe that. Sinclair's going to get what? Don't worry about it. Long Lu finally gets his Canto. I know! Hello, little Demian. How you doing, Damien? A citation, yeah. Even when I counter my friendly fire corrosion. Ninjas, as we know them, wearing all black where they use shadows to move the scenery. Yeah, exactly. We could get a ninja training dummy idea if Project moved creative enough. Yeah, exactly. It would be great. It would be awesome. I want the training dummy ID so bad. Some of these fights. What are you bleeding? You know, all that wood. Wood just bleeds out of it. Don't worry about it. Tree sap. Exactly. They bleed sap. It's like, how do you stagger a training dummy? Uh-oh. Oh, you did it. You pulled through. Good job. Plus, doesn't get why Sinclair and Rhodey are afraid of the bomb. It gets more and more attractive as Faust burns. Faust does not understand. Faust is designed to explode. You should be grateful that explosions occur and you can control where they explode. There are trees that look like they bleed, IRL, so it ain't too far-fetched. Yeah, see, there you go. Listen, it's for the effect. You gotta desensitize the children to bleeding, you know, early on. Also, I like the Heathcliff snipe explosion there. Oil from the motors! There you go. In the words of Hod, I don't care if you are a robot or skeleton. When I tell you to bleed, you ask how much. You get its articulations jagged. That's the stagger. Oh, okay, there you go. I like how we're coming up with, like, how would this work? Listen, Kim, we're just getting these IDs made for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. So much structured cord is satisfied. You knock it over to stagger it. That's true. You can just, it gets jammed. That's a stagger. There you go. Just slice these dummies to death. Oh, you staggered my boy! You and your stupid counters. How dare. Gun! I love gun! Oh, you are struggling. Go ahead and defend yourself instead. I don't care if you're made of water. Burn! Basically. Why does my blood feast taste like maple? Canadian vampires be like... Exactly. That's a tree that doesn't scream. Oh. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Easier than untreated wood due to the water in it. Oh, this, yeah, there you go. That's true. That do be true. See, he was fine. Yeah, that's true. Look at that. Oh, how refreshing. Yeah, that was something. Can we get some of these on the buses for defense or something like that? We just deploy them? I mean, heck, we could have them fight the dudes and feed the bus, and we could be lazy about it. Like, oh, I guess morning workouts really do wake you up. Oh, man. It was some stiff competition. Ever given a new meaning to morning wood, you know what I'm saying? Don't slap me. Don't slap me. Listen, I haven't been given any puns. I had to come up with some, all right? I'm gonna go hang out with some friends. All right, Suppress, take it easy. Stay safe out there. Trauma from prior spars. What about echoes of the manor on the training dummies? Oh, there you go. Do better, Minos. God, no, that's your job. Imagine the poor dude who fails these stages. Oh my god. The team almost explodes. The backup. How refreshing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. They didn't even fight. They're like, wow, this was great. I love this. My job is the Omega Pun. I got time. That's right, Gregor. Morning training really helps when something is erect.
Hey, that was actually pretty good. I like that one. Good job. All right, you know, I'll let that one slide, Honglu.
Like, we've gotten so used to getting in tussles before we get into the real meat of missions that, like, mornings feel almost incomplete without some action. I hate how, like, correct that statement is. Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity. So I've been meaning to ask, Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarchy war before? It seems to me that all of your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
Well, it's simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은
Yes.
한 번도 없었으니까요.
Like, we long for the mirror dungeon. Because I've never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch. Oh, is it not truly the most fortunate? Had you not been born with the Jade, my son, you would have had to toil all your life preparing for the family hierarch war like your other siblings do. You didn't waste your strength on those things. That's for poor people, to win the favor of the elders and Jiamu, venerated be their blessings. Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, Bao Bao. More memories? Wait a minute, do you, like, gain power off of knowing things? Are you just, like, a more powerful version of the Deisei or something? What's wrong, Issei? You seem kind of distraught. I don't know how I picked up on that, but I'm getting very good at it. At this point, I'm pushing people to reveal their traumas so we can fight them off, like, immediately. All this proves is that you are a bum. It is to do with the plan Miss Faust has explained to us last night. I find the plan rather... Did someone say plan? Oh, I love plans. The children yearn for the training dummies. What is the Jade? I assume, I don't know, maybe it's his eyeball or something? I don't know. Could be his, or it could be his hairband, or it could just be his brain, or it could be something, like, more conceptual. Who even knows? Honglu is so rich that the rich seem poor for him, exactly. I find the plan rather detestable. Me too. But Honglu said he's okay with it, so... Like, can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here? It matches the definition of a plan, given that we're just using the word plan a lot. Given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal. And please remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarchy war. You are a bum and a... Wait, no. Even I can't attack Honglu that much without feeling bad. Plan? Oh man, I love plans. Just follow the plan. Do the plans. Plan time. Believe in the plan. You know the plan? Do the plan. Oh, here we go. I'm going to do this. We're going to get the last note in. To be free from aging and death. They're probably going to rip it out. Yeah, you know, as you do. Like, the Jade is a seed, and it's gotten experience, and now it's, you know, going to be ripped out. Refined servant. Young Master Bao Bao and his 12 companions arriving at the equivalent Visurant Jade Hall. Oh, sorry. The elevated Virescent Jade Hall. There we go. That was very small text. His magic eyeball, you could tell because it stopped looking Jade when he has the banquet, I think. Oh, okay. Hopefully this won't take that long, you know. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect. An arena or a stadium, I see. An arena or a stadium, I see. We have many eyes on this, executive manager. I looked up to see that the audience sweats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces. And on the platform at the opposite end of the wall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. May have been a mistake. This is the start of the next scene. Oh, it's long. Oops. Oops. Oh, man. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants of the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Deo? Huh? Is this someone you recognize? No, it's nothing, Dante. I almost had a thought there. That could have been dangerous. Even if we were to meet again, we really don't have anything to talk about anyway. Maybe we'll have another chance later if fate wills it. What a Canto, what a Canto, hello? Manager, that was a 5-hour part 1. Oh. Oh, hey, like, I think it's finally getting started. The highlight items will be for this display. Some of the highlight. Oh, what they're gonna display? I don't know. Oh man, there's so many people. Turn the game off and say we'll restart tomorrow. I mean, I could, but if I can get through this, I don't know how long this. I don't know how long this actually is. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday. It's not a fight, so it's just, you know, the curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as rivers do. With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarch to fill it. Thus, there at
Garden Viewing Garden.
a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Xia, Zhu, Wang, and Shi will once again ask you to the perennial question. Have you brought us aught to prove that the answer indeed exists?
Dude. Who's the woman next to her?
Ah, she is my oldest sister, Big Sis Yunshin.
Wanshan?
She married a very important person in Q Corp. She spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event.
Oh man. I love her in the book. She definitely didn't get a happy ending. Oh, you know. Big sis Q traitor. Let's see here. Let's see here. She looks neat. She does look neat.
Who did just say Garden Viewing Garden over me?
Don't worry about it. Let's see. I need, Though
I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share my love with flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety.
Wiggle room for emotion. Okay.
I return that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities. Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains 1,000-fold to find your answers.
Here's feel piety twitches. Yeah, DQ. Guessing game. Which one is the tryhard? Oh man. Don't worry, Grandma. It's just the gods of this world talking over you.
Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round. Just don't be poor, and you should be fine.
What does poor even mean at this point? Oh my god. This, of course, includes Honglu himself.
Even still, you were all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to
Garden Viewing Garden.
Now come forth in the order you are summoned and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms. 1 from aging, 1 from death, and 1 from brevity of life.
More and more robotic. Bruno, now get ready for the poor game. Yeah, there you go. And it's like just like Hank Hill, and I just can't unsee it. Oh man. Oh.
If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad prove. Lose not and discard not, let fresh youth be unending and eternal.
After their respective speeches, Jie Yushun and Jie Mu disappeared behind the curtain atop the platform.
Dude, first candidate.
It seems that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of host for the first round. Rid of the Wang family! Sorry, Wong family. Turbo Nerd McNerdson has just stepped. Look at this. Wong Ren, to be the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Look at this guy. Dub versus sub debate, so it's absolutely fitting. Oh. Give him a shitty voice. Oh, here we go. Oh, this guy. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope towards the platform.
Hurry up, you foolish thing!
Like, what are they dragging up to the stage? Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
To be free from aging and death, huh? I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body when they were born with. H-Corp's pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard.
Nerd McGeekington the Third, when I'm scared or something. Welcome to Shark Tank. Hohenheim Jr. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Oh, whoa, whoa! He hath brought a blood bag. Uh-oh. Don Quixote, calm down. That's when we're finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag. The fucketh is this blasphemous shit? How does Blood Fiend become an answer to immortality? In layman's eyes, Blood Fiends may appear to have truly obtained freedom from aging. However, as we are now all aware, Blood Fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. Just look at Gregor's ID.
I ain't that old, jeez.
Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
So the creature's a fabled blood fiend, then?
I doubt they'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite as esoteric knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia. DQ, someone hold down DQ, please. Facts and logic. That Wayne kid must have been pretty desperate, huh? He's either lazy as balls or that boy ain't right upstairs. It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk. Indeedeth, blood fiends are present in every nest. It is little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluation, stand upon the podium and await your judgment.
Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
Thus announcing Wang Ren's results for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations. Dude, elimination.
Now! Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. Venerable Xiaomu, please.
Nay, what awaits them is no eternity at all. Earthly, I know not the shape of this true immortality the evaluation seeketh to attain yet. The longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlikely to be one. Girl backfire noises. So sad. Hello, Caesar. So sad that Hong Lu died of ligma balls. I know, right? Whoa.
What? But those damned hunters told me they still retain all their memories.
To become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desires and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood and only blood. Perhaps that is the acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet, for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling on to, as those present seem to, the fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. It is but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds. As a member of Bao Bao's faction has given an excellent reply, no further elaboration is necessary. Wow, Don Quixote really, I thought we were just talking to ourselves, but no, it's like, she literally just facts and logic this nerd into oblivion. Don Quixote, are you okay? Genuine question, do you have a problem with being a blood fiend? Uh-oh. And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even well commend your efforts. Blondie gets it.
Dude, here, Ren of the Wang family. They have spoken and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake, a privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be a final blessing of your life.
Oh, it is the shark tank. We just open it up to a tank full of sharks. Look at that. Smile and wave, everyone. Smile and wave. Into the locker with them. The locker is the pit. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren into the blood bag into its depths with a blood-curdling screech. To the bottomless pit filled with sweepers. Maybe. Who knows, you know. Could it be the pit into the Shadow Wu realm? The Shadow Wu realm. That's it. So that's what happens when you fail to pass. Oh, that's great. Be gone, nerd. That was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gotta be like a side path leading back upstairs, right, babe? Of course not, you idiot! Can you smell the stench of festering pain? Rising like heat from the depths. Delicious. Haha, Ryoshu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? Those are some pretty nasty jokes, though, babe. Where does that hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down. It'll probably leads to a place with lots of family secrets. Old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from the Hay Show, probably. Like, they went all out with the theatrics, huh? Yeah, we could very well be the initial shock. Second candidate hails from the Zhu family. The Shu family, my bad. Mom said it leads to hell. That would have been a great moment for the confetti to go off. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. I've seen something like this tons of times. It's not gonna be, it's not good to be close to the people. We could hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. BAH, it means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
Are they planning to fail everyone?
Dude, 8th candidate. Bow shy of the Shu family. There we go. Oh my, look, we know her. Uh-oh. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Bow, 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 bow. The next core have pits that literally go to hell. I think they probably do. I wouldn't be surprised. It was called Schadenfreude, I think. Couldn't exactly see what Shu Baoshai had brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. Baoshai of the Shu family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we expected, she emerged. Seems the sweeper still had a lot of dust tonight. As soon as she did, Baoshai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact. Whoa! Wow! 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 Bao Bao, you're watching me? Whoa! And began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. Excuse me? The podium beneath her remained shut. Passing connection it may have been, yet I still wish to see a familiar face. He claimed on the wall. Onyx, hello Onyx. Damn it. The last she survives. Oh. Hello Onyx, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. You were also playing Limbus Company. How far did you get?
I'm not so sure about this, guys. It's got a pit in my stomach.
Slime Raid, hello Zanmi. How you doing? How's it going? Man. Past the connection it may have been, yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. Thus I am glad. Alright, dude. 17th candidate, Jia Jishun of the Jia family. Uh-oh. You sure can, Pando. We have to fix the other wall as well. Now, Renard's just breaking my walls. She turns into Waluigi. It would have been funny if she had died, that's true. It's Zishun's turn. She slowly ascended the platform unaccompanied. She held in her hand a tightly sealed gourd bottle. Oh, looks like she found it. She found it. The water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then. I'm glad I just pulled that out. Oh, that's right. She was looking for that, wasn't she? That was her whole ass quest. Wow, she actually found it, huh? Impossible. She reached Lith? The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule. Dang, Faust. Boom! Exactly. To the pen of any bot and I. Exactly, as one should. There is an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive of how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now. Who shaved Renard Cross? Oh my gosh. A more likely explanation might be that she attained the waters by collecting its dew or portion of what has seeped out. Alas, that river's waters serveth only to put to slumber one's memories. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek? We here at Acquisitions Incorporated love Limbus Company. They give us a lot of stupid stuff to sell. Surely she wouldn't die here. Yeah, sure. Oh, man. While you were having Walpurgis fun, I was studying the lathe. Yes, it's likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue. As there are but an extremely small number. Oh, we gotta follow! Oh, the axolotls. Thank you, Zonde. Oh, that's a biddy. That's a biddy. I got cookies. Or I got Renard's stupid cookies. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I can't even keep my own alerts straight anymore. Thank you so much, Zanmei. Thankies, 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 thankies. As there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers, if the contents of that bottle are genuine, Faust expects her to pass. Someone is very impatient and knocking on the door. Faust loves being buried in cookies, that's true. Faust was busy being buried in cookies and needed to pause her explanation. Were they delicious cookies? Yes. Ji-Shun of the Jia family passes. You have brought before us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan. Thank you, big sister Yuanshun. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Jishun brought before them. Look, she didn't die. She didn't die. Oh, look at that. And she didn't die here. Perfect. Manager, help. I'm being crushed by giant cookies. Just eat them faster, Faust. God. And then we've got, what is that, a fight? Okay. N-Corp? Excuse me? Shit. Oh, they're back. Oh, they're back. They're back. God damn it. God damn it. Hello, Four, how you doing? Hong Lu when he reads the bells. You won't ooh-ah anymore. Yeah, I gotta wait till tomorrow before I get... Jesus. N-Corp is back, baby! It's not what I wanted. Distant Sinclair! Oh, man. I gotta go back and figure out who all was part of N-Corp. Is it gonna be the stoner guy gonna be there too? His voice was hard to do. I feel so N-Corp. Sinclair starts vibrating like, oh, no, they're back! I told you which the voices. Yeah, well, listen. Be prepared for the Ross drip. Oh, man. I would hope not, Cromer. Oh, my goodness, thank you. I'm gonna let Edjar tell me what this to see. Pravda? Hello, Pravda.
Pravda_I_Spravidlivost just joined the Feywilds.
How you doing? Thank you for joining. Which, by the way, if you're interested, so we're about to wind it down. We're probably gonna raid out. Not my fault. Your ass isn't prepared. Jeez. Thank you, Ifany. Yeah, don't tell me who's there. At least Cromer was atomized by Damien. Thank God. I don't even remember Cromer's voice. It was almost impossible getting through all those training dummies, but I'm back. I'm back, Sinclair. I'm back. No! No! They could always get a stronger Cromer from the mirrors, though. Oh, I guess that's true. With Ncorp here, probably no new members of the Blue Man Group. Also true. Okay, so you smile and leave it at that. That is true, because he asks thousands of questions and never wants it. Yeah, that's true. I ask questions because that's how I postulate in my head. I postulate out loud, but I don't want answers. Don't give me answers. Don't give me answers. I don't deserve answers. What is this? I do appreciate it stopping by. We will be doing this tomorrow at the same time, and we'll be trying to go the last 9 nodes. See how that goes. I'm gonna try and do these in a whole week, so that we don't get backed up. He asks questions so we can have fun bullying him. Exactly. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Yeah, exactly. Woof. Also, I need to rest my vocal cords. All right, who's streaming? We're going to do... I appreciate everyone who stopped by on the YouTube side, by the way. Absolutely. The support is amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate. Mecha Mosey. We're going to say hi to Mecha Mosey. Hold on. Mecha Mosey.
Yawns and stretches. All right, everyone. Time for a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back before you can say Velvet is the cutest fox ever. Lol.
Velvet! I swear to God. Boop, don't boop me. We're getting ads, though. Of course. Right as we try to raid out, we're getting ads. Okay, well... Boops. I do like boops. You do watch. Bam. I love boops. Boops are the greatest. Boops are amazing. All right. So for everyone on Twitch, I'm sorry we're in the middle of ads. I can't wait 3 minutes for ads to finish. Thank you for stopping by. But everyone on the YouTube side, thank you for supporting. The episodes will be out next week. I think we have one more episode of the Intervolo, and then these next episodes will be coming out. So, you know, can't boop, so fire extinguisher swoosh. But until tomorrow, I hope you all have a fantastic... Stay safe out there in that city. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. Try not to distort. And until then, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I get boops. Ending boops.
Lined up. Yes, I have a new contract lined up. You have a drink? Nice to hear. What?